These nerds like crying and shit. What's wrong with these people? Don't they know it's the hunter's dream? Supposed to be nice.
Hello!
Hello! Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, I just love this game. It's just, the frame rate is just... Feel it in everything you do, and it is so fucking choppy. What's really frustrating is there's just no reason for this to be at 30 frames per second. Because on the PlayStation 4, right, it could barely run. So that's why the frame rate was so bad. But on PS5, it could run it at a higher frame rate, no problem. It's just the game is locked at 30 frames per second because it was made for the PS4. And though I must say, knowing FromSoft, in their older days, they frequently did a newbie move of tying the game logic to the frame rate. So a lot of their old games, if you just make them 60 frames per second, a lot of the game logic breaks. But that is fixable. It just takes some effort, but it is fixable. They did it with the Dark Souls remaster and all that. All right. Wake up.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let me.
God, I'm so glad they stopped making this so inconvenient in later games. Having to teleport back here and then teleport back just to like restock is kind of insane. I do want some endurance. Let's do 2 endurance, 1 health. Alright.
Farewell, good may.
Now, we're allowed to go to this new zone now. What's it called, I wonder? Oh, wait, no, we're not. No place to awaken. Okay, I guess you must... These must connect. Ultimately. So there must be a way to wherever that is in this place. Probably one of those 2 elevators that we found. Now, I don't remember where the first elevator we found was. At all. And I'm only vaguely sure I know where the second one is. Yeah, Bloodborne was being developed right after Artorias of the Abyss for Dark Souls 1. So it started going to development, and around the same time, the other team was working on Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I got a PS5, and you can play Bloodborne on a PS5. Sadly, it doesn't run any better than on a PlayStation. Actually, you know, it might actually still run better, even though it's locked at 30 frames per second. It, on PS4, I think it might have actually dipped under 30 frames per second sometimes. Which that does, so, I don't think... This does lead to that other elevator. But I want to find the first one. Yeah, Bloodborne is technically a PlayStation 4 game, though. You know what? I think this is the other elevator from the other side. I think it is. We'll check to be sure, but... Also get fucked. Feels good. Would have loved it if he dropped bullets. Yeah, the gun being a parry is pretty funny. I'm gonna have to make a character that's all about... What was it? Blood tinge for guns? Chat, why would blood tinge have anything to do with your gun? Yes, this is that elevator. Okay. I wonder if there's any update to that one lady. Now that we killed the bosses here, I kind of want to check. I can remember where she is.
Hello!
Damn it, they're not activating the boulder, though. Wanted to run these guys over. Oh. Oh, I'm alive. Well, I was alive, and then somehow it exploded down here. Look at that ugly mug. I think a guy up top threw a firebomb and it followed me all the way down there. That's the only way. I'm not really sure how a fire explosion happened down there that quickly. Okay, game. I lived, immediately died. It's not that way. Oh, was it the big ball? Did they finally push it down? That's actually so funny if that's what got me. Also, that timing then. That's amazing. Probably the easiest enemy to parry in the game. Which I think is intentional. Because if you don't parry them, they're pretty nasty. Well, the good news is you don't really lose anything from dying in this game. And, get a bunch of blood vials for it. Okay, I have to wait for the freaking elevator, though. Oh, great. One of those enemies probably gets my souls. Please not the rats, because that'll take forever to go down there and get it. Yeah, so far I love Bloodborne. There's some quality of life stuff that I don't like, which is like needlessly tedious for no reason at all. So there's definitely some old game bullshit. And then the frame rate is atrocious. Like the frame rate is the one thing. If the frame rate was better, then I would just love this game. But I'm liking it a lot anyway. Wait, is this them? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to talk to that lady. Let me think. How do I get back that part? Also, there must be like a safe house you can find or something for that one NPC asking about it. I just don't know where the hell to look. Frickin' birds! Why are these guys so big? Like, they're missing their legs. I'm assuming they're like pseudo-transformed people. Are they like are they turning into birds, I wonder? Kinda hard to tell. Kinda sucks because these enemies don't drop any loot. So you don't get any lore. Like, they don't drop, specific loot, and they drop generic blood vials and things like that. There definitely is a, deficit of loot in this game. And I think it's because they wanted to put more effort into the individual weapons. I kind of want to kill these guys just so I can look around freely. My spacing is immaculate. That second swing doesn't hit that low to the ground, I see, on that one side. Cleaning out the sewers. Taking the trash out, if you will. Honestly, I didn't really get to see Father Gascoigne because he died so fast. I really don't have an opinion about his moveset. And it was hard to interact with his, like, attacks the way I would, like, in Dark Souls 3, just because the frame rate is so bad. Like, it's honestly kind of obnoxious. I think that's going to just super kneecap this game. So that's where I need to go. How do I get there? I think there's another ladder. But yeah, he died so fast. Like, and it's like I initiated phase 2 with a riposte, so he was down on a lot of health, and then you get to hit him for free when he's transforming, and then he kind of just instantly died. I'm not sure he even attacked, so. You cheated? I didn't cheat. I was just playing the game, man. Not my fault he didn't level his vigor. Fuck. Will you stop shooting me back there? I'm trying to fight Dumbo, and you're like, oh, I'm a sniper. Yeah, nice aim, Hawkeye. Christ. By the way, I'd like to point out, in just so many FromSoft games, they make fire bombs really OP in the early game. It's just so common. Pretty much all the games have done that. Like, Udik Skandir is weak to fire. You can kill the Taurus demon in the asylum if you take fire bombs as your starting gift! Very easily. Pretty sure the last giant in Dark Souls 2 is weak to fire bombs. And they give you fire bombs in the zone very plentifully. Like an ongoing thing. Oil urn. I wonder if that, you throw that, it's a fish. Here's the thing. So I'm sure oil makes him take more fire damage, right? But you could have just thrown a second fire bomb. So the question is the damage increase worth it? My guess is actually no. And it's only worth it if you have a weapon that is also doing fire damage. Then it's probably worth it. Okay, I think we're going the right way. I'm really tired right now, and I don't know why, because theoretically I got plenty of sleep. Maybe I just need to drink some water or something. At the store earlier today, I probably should have gotten a pick-me-up drink or something. Is she over here? I don't remember yeah, this is it. Alright. I hunted. Are you happy?
What are you still doing here?
Motherfucker.
Enough trembling in your boots.
I just killed a boss!
A hunter must hunt.
I did. Stupid. What are you hunting? You're literally just standing around. Fucker. Alright, let's see. I guess we go back to that elevator, because I can't think of anything else. I'm sure I've missed stuff, but I wouldn't know where to look. I could give the zone like a once-over from the beginning. See if I noticed anything. We never found that thing playing the music box or whatever. That was clearly something. Blood vial? Blood vial? Blood vial? Damn it. Okay, so I need to go up. I need to go down to go up. Yeah, I fought Father Gascoigne, and then we found Cleric Beast. Those two we've done. But don't, in future, don't say that. Because that's obviously spoils it. And like, I've seen that happen in other streams all the time. Like in Elden Ring's DLC, people would come into someone's stream like, hey, has he fought Radon yet? It's like, oh, thanks. And now they know Radon's in the DLC. Like, it's fucking stupid. Like, either just don't say shit like that at all, or you gotta be cryptic, like, you know, has he fought, you know, all the bosses in this area, shit like that. Don't blurt out boss names. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Wow. Alright. Now it's glowing. I don't think this was glowing before, was it? Did I just miss this? No, we talked to her. Yeah, we talked to this one. I see her lantern's out. Oh, we never found that loot. There's a lantern there. How do I get over there? Where is that on the map? That's that courtyard with the guy banging on the door. Oh yeah, we clearly missed something there. Don't think it connects on this side. He's cooking. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these are... Yeah, I think these used to be people. The way they, like, move on the ground and stuff. I think they're the guys underground or something. Their shape is kind of odd. So, my guess is there's some Cthulhu shit going on, turning people into beasts. Oh. I missed this entirely. Who dis?
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell.
What?
Are you a hunter? Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
Okay, so already, idiot mother. So father's out on the hunt, right? So he's a hunter, right? And he kind of has to do that. And he doesn't come back. Now, by all means, be sad about that, but you don't abandon your child and go out into this hellhole, right, to find a guy that is like 900% probably dead. Like, why would you? What a terrible family.
Really? Oh, thank you.
This kid's screwed.
Mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Oh, I didn't know I found this. Where did I get this, Chad? I have no idea.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy?
You found it in Gascoigne's room. Oh, that's her dad. I see. So Gascoigne, right, was a hunter. That was her dad. He succumbed to beastie boy stuff. Mom went looking for her. He probably killed the mom because he was crazy. And man, really, the mom's an idiot. Like, that's just, why would you abandon your kid? That is so stupid. I'll bet you if you reload, you can talk to her again. I've played a FromSoft game before. Chat. This kid's not gonna have a good time in this game. There's no way. Elden Ring actually has a good chunk of NPCs that have a somewhat happy ending, right? And a lot just that have neutral endings, but nothing really bad happens, right? But Elden Ring was pretty unique in that respect. Every other FromSoft game is just full of fucking agony for every NPC ever. I guess Dark Souls 1 actually has a decent amount that have like neutral or okay endings, but they got a lot that don't go well either. I mean, Solaris is good if you do the extra stuff, I would say. Oh no. Uh-oh. I mean, the lantern's still on. Let me reload again and see, but that's not good. There are some happy endings in FromSoft games, like Nepheli and Cainith Height, right? That one's fine. Like there's I'd say Elden Ring has a pretty decent amount actually of NPCs that have like nothing really bad happen. Yeah, patches. Yeah, that's accurate. There's quite a few in Dark Souls 3 that are, I'd say neutral. And even Dark Souls 1 hasn't, plenty of people that are going to survive into the next cycle and whatnot. Nothing really bad. And like the next cycle is implied to be like a pretty, decent, place to live for like hundreds of years, thousands of years even, so. Well. Huh. Yeah, the light's off in there, but this light's, I don't know, man. Maybe she died or she left. If she left, she's doomed. I wonder if we find like a safe house, if you could have sent her there, because like that other NPC was asking for a safe house. So there must be one. Holy. Don't lock onto the guy behind me. I swear every From game has different logic on how the lock-on works. My favorite is Dark Souls 3. Couldn't drop a blood vial? Gank Town, yeah, that's that other part though, that street, murder street. All right, I want to get back to the beginning of the level and just give this place a once over, 'cause, like, we just missed that NPC, so I want to see if I missed any other like nooks and crannies. Oh, guess he heard us. I didn't mean to shoot twice. The fucking trigger button on PlayStation's weird, man. So sensitive. Made me miss my riposte. I will say, this whole door thing being the NPCs, I'm not crazy about because it's really easy to miss. Like, I think it's actually so easy to miss. Would have been nice if, like, maybe you could, sometimes you could, like, see them in the window or something. I don't know. And I guess the whole point is they don't want people in the street noticing them.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
What a bitch. I'm guessing this lantern that everyone has is like an incense that keeps beasts away. I just saw loot. Blood shard. Away! Away! It's so strange all the NPCs talking so regularly. Kinda cool though. Definitely makes it unique here. You gotta be kidding me. What do you want? Look at you with your 96 health. I should look around this place. I could see that I maybe missed something here. So focused on the murder. Never come from this angle before. See if I can gank the guy with the gun there. It'll be so much easier if he's out of the picture. Why you lock onto that one? Didn't mean to do that. Nobody likes these guys. That's not the switch button. That's the switch button. Nintendo Switch. Okay. Now let's take a peek around here. There's still some packs of enemies, I think. Oof, I'm tired. Sure, I'll wake up later, though. I'm confused as to why I'm tired, though, because like I said, I slept plenty. I'm sure people in my chat know what I'm talking about. Sometimes when you don't get enough sleep or good sleep, it's like you're lagging IRL. Like you need to like maybe scan a room, you know, or look at some paperwork or something, and it's just like, this ain't this ain't right. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people have had that feeling. You piece of shit! Nice pitchfork. Brain fog, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Not a fan, though. I hate it, honestly. I try to get good sleep to prevent it. 30 FPS IRL, yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, these debuffs stack. It's pretty rough. I bet you this zone right here on PS4 did not even run at 30 frames per second because of the fire and this large number of enemies. So these guys are like civilians that are, I guess, turned into a mob to do this hunt thing. But then there's like the hunters that are like professionals. That's what it kind of seems like. My guess is the whole shtick is these hunters are actually... Oh, did I miss this? But these hunters are who turn into the beast. That's what I'm assuming. Like, they're turning into beasts.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Regular... Yeah, this... Did you see that, chat? My swing just went through him. That is the second time that's happened. That wasn't like maybe that hit. That absolutely hit him. Yeah, that was some Dark Souls 2 stuff. Yeah, they're still over there. I figure I'm gonna have to get farther in and like, it'll probably loop back and open up some of these other shortcuts. Alright, big guy. Damn it. Thought I did it too soon. I was actually right on the button. Wasn't ready. Blood gemstone. I wonder if that's like weapon infusion stuff. Maybe that's like the raw equivalent or something. Wait, is that the part where the ladder is at the start? I don't think it is. I don't know, it kind of looks like that though. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, it probably is. So that's another shortcut. You liking the trick weapons? I mean, they're okay. They're, you know, it's basically just your two-handed mode is a different weapon, right? That's essentially what it is. It is pretty cool, though. My favorite, honestly, the, like, different mode, I don't actually care about that much. What I like is the fact that you can, like, do a switch attack. That's the thing that I like. That's the best part of it by a lot. You know, I think even have, like, a rolling attack version, right? Like, that's cool. That I really dig. Yeah, this is the start. So that was a shortcut that I had just missed. Oh, pretty minor shortcut, though, I must say. All right, let's give it a once, so we'll like, progress towards that elevator that we know about. I want to make sure I haven't missed, like, an NPC or a hidden drop down or something. Dark Souls 3, the shortcut would be a bonfire. Oh, wait, did I miss this?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Uh-oh.
This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
I'm guessing he's a good guy, but he's turning into a beast.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration,
Ugh.
and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yharnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Okay, so here's my guess. I know fucking nothing about Bloodborne lore, but my guess is, long time ago, some eldritch abomination came to whatever planet this is. Healing Church took its blood, and they give it to the people here, and it turns them into werewolves or some shit. That's my guess here.
Yes, I see, but the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
Probably the elevator that we saw.
Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you? An aqueduct, no.
Yeah, I think he's slowly turning, guessing. Feels bad, man. You done? Surely didn't miss this one.
Are you that out?
Yeah.
Trot along, will ya?
Well, if there was like a safe spot to tell that one lady about, I don't know where it is. Really like this area though, it's cool. Cackle, cackle, cackle. Yeah, a map wouldn't be terrible. That concerns me. Okay, so we need to go... Vaguely remember where we're going here. We need to go to like the aqueduct area, the sewer area, and that leads up to the ladder that goes where we want, I think. Let's see here. We need to go over there? I don't think so. I think it's by the pig. Piggy boy. I don't think I killed, so... Gotta deal with that again! Alright, let's not fight him in the tunnel, because that was a terrible idea. You know what? Do short range here. The Angie! That's a wall, stupid! Oof, that delay. But he actually had travel time on the attack. Can you believe that? I don't think he can drop bullets. Oh. Uh-oh. Why would he drop that? I've killed him before. What would that be under? Huh. What does it do? Why did he drop this now? Red bit? Huh. Oh, it's of some unfortunate victim. Was it the girl? Damn. Why would she come down here? Jesus Christ, dude. Go check? Yeah, hold on. How do I get back there? Chat, are we irresponsible? Because we told her dad was dead, her mother was dead, and then, yeah, I know, that was kind of all we did. I wonder if you, don't tell me, but I wonder if you find a safe, let me see if I can get these guys killed. But I wonder if you find a safe haven if you can send her there and she doesn't die. Same with, well, I don't know what the fuck's with the other NPC. Why are you knocking the thing down, you bastards? Okay, now they're knocking it, there you go. I can't believe that hit me when I fell off. Like, dude, the timing on that, of it landing on me when I landed down there. Okay, let's see. So where am I? I need to... Fuck, I don't remember where the one spot is. Bad parent, green. Look, I'm not her parent, alright? I'm some dude. It's apparently trying to kill everyone to take their loot while they're killing beasts. And then I think turning into beasts. Where is this? Oh, right. Okay, that's that part. This really is a great first area, though. Oh, hey, is this the other door? Yeah, it's the other side. I guess that's kind of a shortcut. Okay, let me think. Okay, that's the start. I think I know how to get there from here. This is a very interconnected area, though. My god. Kind of nice having all the asshats dead, though. So I can just walk around. If you want to really check to see if you missed any, like, hidden stuff. Probably the way to do it. Probably going to go mostly strength on this character, then I'll make a second character and I'll go dex. And then I'll probably make a character and go blood tinge. I might go dex / blood tinge on the second character because I'm really curious what you can do with guns. I don't get why the girl though left their house. It's immediately like that. Should have sent her to that guy at the start. That's nice. Although he's probably gonna turn into a beast, but yeah, I think she's dead. That is messed up, man. Well, it is my fault, but that's because the game wouldn't let you do anything, right? Like, if it was me, I would have tried to find the most reasonable person of the city and then, you know, take her there, you know, so she doesn't get killed by a fucking giant bird or a pig or whatever the fuck. So, chat, is it random who drops that? Because we had killed that pig before, so it's kind of weird that he dropped it like that. Or is just he specifically drop it at a certain point? Because if he specifically drops it, they're definitely implying that he killed her, so... Or that she died and it fell down here and he ate it. There's that, too. It's him specifically. Because it would be really weird if the kid came down here. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But I think it's more likely she either fell, got pushed, or like it just, you know, it found its way into the waste and then the pig ate it. And that guy at the start's been the most reasonable, but I do think he's turning into a beast. I've probably missed some NPCs though. These doors are honestly pretty easy to miss. Yeah, there's a ladder, but why would you take a ladder down into like a sewer like that? Especially as a kid. Like, what the hell? Why on earth would you do that? Well, that was interesting. You are kind of an ass in this game, though. Like, seriously, you don't even have the option to, like, try to help that kid. So, Gascoigne, I think that's how you say it, is her dad, huh? This guy. Yeah, if there's a safe house, I have no idea where that would be. But there was an NPC asking about it, and a prompt came up to tell them, but you know, it said no because I didn't find a spot. So I'm assuming you actually can find something. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a prompt there. Nerd. Oh, blood shard. Can I get a bullet though? Blood shard? Blood? Or, bullet? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Getting confused by the previous guy's loot. Okay. I don't see why there'd be anything here, but you never know. It's a boss room, so. I mean, there is this. Oh! Wow, I am so glad I decided to come back here. Jesus. I was not expecting to find anything back here though, like at all. Does that mean I could have done, could I have done that originally, or did I get that key somewhere else? Because if I noticed that the first time, I wouldn't have fought Cleric Beast, most likely. The key's from beating the boss, wow. So I just, I missed that entirely. And we still have that elevator path, so. Treasure chest? If this is your first Souls game, you might actually miss that. It blends in pretty well. Oh, Blood Gym Workshop tool. I guess that lets me use that other bench or whatever. Hey, Faust, dude! Thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, Bloodborne, or yay, Bloodborne. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Imagine if it was a mimic. Right, I should be careful of that. Elden Ring making me soft. I wouldn't even have thought of that. This. That looks like a Cthulhu statue or something. I'd be surprised if it's a boss already. Oh, Cathedral Ward, okay. Okay, we've got another lamp. Who dis?
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel.
Oh.
They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
And before this guy's evil, though, like, especially that laugh, Like he acts like it's a nice place and then he kills them or something.
I know I shouldn't be asked. If you happen upon someone while hunting,
Like, why is he so on about that?
Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Like, think about it. And this is from Saul. Like, really think about it. Why is this guy so worried about other people? Right? Doing all this. Who would do that in a situation that's like, oh yeah, if you find people, send them here, right? Like, that's actually so sus. I would, yeah, right. I guess we can tell that lady though, just to see what happens. If I can remember where she was. But that's actually incredibly sus that this guy's like so specific about that. Trust this guy? Yeah. See if I can remember where that lady was. She was pretty far in. I want to say it was either near this boss or near Cleric Beast. I think it might have been around Cleric Beast. I killed him immediately. Honestly, he is insanely sus. I swear I'm not Lita. I'm not just like, he's sus, that guy's sus, kill them all. Like, that guy is unironically super sus. Yeah, you show up to Yharnam late and Lita's just killed every fucking person here. You killed the kid, you killed the pig. One way to end the hunt, right? Who's Lita? A fucking psychopath. Like a paladin type character you meet that seems so reasonable at first, but they're kind of a psycho. She's Artoria. Even Artoria is not that bad. Honestly, legit, I actually do think, like, Lita's been indoctrinated by Mikola since she was a kid. If you read the lore on the Needle Knights, that's kind of the shtick. So even without Mikola's enchantment, she's just been, like, indoctrinated her entire fucking life. That's why I think all the Needle Knights are crazy like that. Trying to find this lady is going to be a pain. I want to say it was after Cleric Beast or something. Alright, there's that guy over here. And before he's not hostile, I'm just killing some old dude in a chair. Oh, you... Where the hell you come from, huh? I don't think we need to go that way. Like how the bird jumped into my hitbox there. Okay, so this is Cleric Beast. Which, now that I look at it, is kind of a dead end. So is Cleric Beast just completely optional? Because unless he drops something important, I don't see, like, any... You don't really need to come over here at all. It just dead ends like that. So yeah, he's just a boss for funsies. Huh. I mean, that's cool. I don't have a problem with that. Optional bosses like that are kind of... Especially when he's in such an obvious area, but it's just so easily avoided. I mean, like, I avoided him on accident. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Alright, so that she's not there. Let me think. Where the hell was she? Maybe she's by the other bridge where they knock over the stuff? Gascoigne is the first mandatory boss. So yeah, he is the first boss. I mean, he's pretty much on the path that you're gonna take, so. Wait, how am I back here? Fuck. Kind of weird he doesn't have a dialogue update when you've been to the Cathedral Ward. Need to get back to that bridge where they knock over the thing. I can't believe I don't remember where that lady is, though. I guess I did talk to her the least. Dude, I'd be so happy if this was on PC. Like, the quality of life stuff that's missing from later games is annoying, and like the way you have to teleport back and then back to like restock blood vials and all, it's horrible. And like the fact that blood vials are like a drop and all that sucks. But I can deal with that stuff, right? The only thing that really just destroys this game is the frame rate. I mean, it is such a noticeable problem. But it's a great game. It's just, yeah, that one thing really blows. Man, I have no idea where this lady is. Does anyone remember? I don't really mind backseating here, because now we're just kind of running around aimlessly until we find her. I honestly just don't remember where she was. I thought she was kind of around here, but clearly not. The thing is, the PlayStation's not struggling. It's not. It was on PS4. They coded into the game for the frame rate to be capped. And that's why it's so crappy. And so basically when this game was made for PlayStation 4, they knew the PlayStation 4 really couldn't handle it. So they capped the frame rate like this. So now on PS5, where it can handle it, she's near the path to the crow lady. Crow lady? Oh, the hunter. A hunter must hunt. Boy, I didn't remember it being over there at all. Guessing from the top part. Yeah, I have to imagine, though, the PS4 was just destroyed by this game. Yeah, the, like, witch doctor look, it is pretty cool. Trying to remember. I know where I need to go, I just don't remember where the ladder is. Might be this one. I have a feeling this is not saving her. I'm just curious what happens if you talk to her about this. Like that guy in the chapel, I think, is a murderer. I'd be really so. It's just the fact that he's so fixated on, like, oh yeah, if you find people, send them here. Like that. It's just so not normal. Like, think about it, if you're in like a zombie apocalypse, someone is like that, it just doesn't make any sense. You're looking for easy victims. I wonder if I kill him, though, if that prevents that. Because that's how, like, this game is very much like Demon's Souls, and Demon's Souls has a thing like that, where there's an NPC that if you kill him, he doesn't kill nobody, but if you don't kill him, he just keeps fucking killing people. Yurt the Silent Chief. Who isn't very silent, to be honest. Lautrec's ancestor. Yeah, kind of. The thing is, Lautrec ultimately is really different. Oh, here it is.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place. Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Wow.
Oh, enough.
Well, lucky for her, I've pretty much killed everything in the area, so. For these guys. Nice aim. I Did I just hear a gunshot? I think I heard a gunshot. So I'd like to point out that dogs are one of the few enemies in regular Souls games that it's good to use a shield for. So they just bounce off your shield and then you smack them. But that's not going to work in this game. Alright. It's time to teleport. Now, I could use one of those, like, homeward bones, but cleared the area out so thoroughly. I don't think I need to. I just need to find a way to... Here we go. Get back. I actually find the most annoying dogs in the series to be the Dark Souls 1 dogs if you're not using a shield, because they're allowed to just doesn't matter what state they're in, they have an RNG evade they can do, or they get some iframes, they leap like to the side or backwards, and they can just do it completely randomly. So if you get bad luck, they can avoid you so many times and allow other enemies to beat the shit out of you. So it's horrible. What a lot of people do if they want to absolutely kill a dog quickly in Dark Souls 1, like because of other enemies, is have enough poise to face tank their hit and hit trade with them so they can't dodge, which is really stupid.
Welcome home, good hunt. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well.
Let's see. Get level twice. Sure. I should save some souls though for like upgrading my equipment. We didn't get a lot of souls for that. We were mostly killing minor and oh, he's back.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
So what I'm guessing is, so Elden Ring is essentially if you take a fantasy world and expose them to outer god eldritch bullshit, and how does that world form around that. I think this is basically the same thing, except it's like Victorian era, right? That's kind of what it seems like.
One of the...
Oh, huh. Guess the tool I got is for something else? Oh, it's for this. Blood gem fortification. Fortify weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special characteristics. I think this is infusion. So, what does this do? It says it just raises the attack. It says it's physical attack up by 1.1%. Huh, maybe the... I don't know then. Do weapons just have gem slots in this game? That it just make them, like, better? Interesting. Let me check something. Like a magic tape. So, I'm assuming can you override a gym, right? Let's say you slot a thing and then you run out of slots. Can you override one if you get a better one? I would assume so. Boy, that's not a system I was really expecting in FromSoft's game. Well, guess you can switch them. Okay, I guess I use it then. No reason not to. Oh, wait. I still need 4 more blood shards, so I wanted to upgrade. Interesting. So is this the Cathedral Ward right here? No, still part of this area. I don't think it's like a talisman, because like that literally, well, maybe. I guess that could be what it is, but it was just 1.1% damage, right? I didn't even think about that. We don't really have a ring slot, do we? Like, well, maybe these. No, that's your offhand. I don't know what this one is, though. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We don't really have ring slots. Yeah, I guess the way the gyms are kind of like that. Interesting. That means you can't swap them mid-battle, though.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place.
Oh,
right?
no.
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Mm-hmm. Where's she at?
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yharnam's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Boy, she's not giving you a lot of reasons to help her out.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks. You.
Kinda rude, yeah.
If you find any saint survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Yeah. Alright, there's still... Wait a minute. This is probably a whole new area, so I want to check that one path real quick. Let me think, how do I get there? I can get there from the start pretty quick. I want to be thorough here. I know I'm wasting a lot of time here, but God, the loading screens, though. I think I know where I'm going here. Saw Hunter Bad. Let's see. I don't know what the best path from here is, though. Where, I want to check real quick. Where did that one gate I opened take you? I think it's just to like the main street. That's not even that much of a shortcut. Yeah, this really is not much of a shortcut. I want the one that takes me to the house with the guy in the chair. Thank goodness you don't have the Demon Souls climbing animation. Demon Souls, you could not sprint up ladders or anything like that, and the climbing animation was just insanely slow. I honestly don't know what they were thinking with that one. I want to say we have a shortcut from here. See that path I'm thinking of, at least decently quickly. Maybe not? Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. I don't know why I'm attacking a corpse there. Is this the right way? We'll find out. I didn't lock on. Trying to see if I could stagger him out of his attacks instead of parrying, but doesn't look like it. For science, though. Kind of forgetting where this thing is. I thought it was over here, but maybe it's not. So that's the elevator down. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Are we winning? I mean, we're not doing too bad right now. Give it a second, though. Do we have a lantern, I wonder? Okay, I don't remember where this path I'm thinking of is. Thought it was over here, but it's not. Well, shit. I want to play this game so bad. Yeah. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I will say it does suck on PlayStation right now with the frame rate. Seems like a great game so far, though. I want to play a Souls game, but I doubt my PC could handle it. Let's see, which is the Souls game that runs the best? Right, I think the most optimized. I would think Dark Souls Remastered. I would think if you play that one and lower the graphics, that's probably the one. Dark Souls 2 is not too bad either if you lower the graphics on that one, but yeah, I think that's the worst Souls game to start with. I actually think Dark Souls 3 is one of the better games to start with. But it just depends on like what you really want out of the game. Because like Dark Souls 1 has got the great level design and atmosphere and all that. But the combat is only okay, right? It's not like 10 out of 10. You liking the game so far? Yep, I just don't like the frame rate. And there is some quality of life stuff that is just like mind-bogglingly stupid, but so far I love the level layouts and stuff. They're a lot like Dark Souls 1, which is just really refreshing after fucking Elden Ring. New baddie. Dead. These guys seem really suspicious. Get the feeling I'm not gonna enjoy fighting those guys if there's another enemy distracting me. 6 blood vials, and I whiffed every single one of them. Top hat. What's that noise? Let me check the drip. Not too bad. What do the stats even do here? Very minor differences. This one's got a lot more physical defense though. Interesting. And what was this? So these are both named Hunter's Garb. It's just this one has frenzy resist. Well, now we know frenzy's in the game and beasthood resist, but less blunt defense. That's a pretty big boost though to that anti-beasthood or whatever. Doesn't look bad. That's weird that they're both called Hunter's Garb. Oh, it's the same. I get it. It's the same chest. It's just the other one's got the little, like, cape drip. Yeah, it's literally the same chest. What's weird, though, is just how much better this one is at defending against Frenzy and Beasthood. Which one do you like better, chat? Got the little cape drip. Which I guess does distract from the coat if you like the coat. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the cape a little bit. I like both, though. And then, I think the gloves are literally the same. Yeah, they are the same. So the difference is the hat, and the cape is like an alternate thing. This is kind of like a evil doctor look. Kind of cool. Probably uses on a character, but I kind of like the mask though. This just looks so good with the glasses. Like, I love this. Yeah, it's kind of like Dr. Moriarty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can go out both directions here. Oh, hi there. Man, you don't look creepy or anything. Did you just properly telegraph your attack, sir? You're supposed to have, like, the travel time that breaks dimensions. God, every time you dodge, it is just so disorienting because of, like, the motion blur and everything else. I've actually been hit so many times, though, because I'm expecting the enemy's attack to fire off like a laser, then it doesn't. If I dodge too soon. I've been conditioned. I didn't. Okay, no, he's not friendly. That dog just blitzed into that fireplace and killed himself. Like, just absolute beeline. That guy needs, like, stupid frame 1 attack, dude. Oh, yeah, he cooked. I should have healed there. Are blood vials percent-based, chat, or do you have to upgrade them? Old blood dew. Molotov cocktail. They're percent. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. That's actually nice. I've never enjoyed in any of the games the having to collect bullshit to upgrade your healing. I just think that's stupid. That's the face. Cathedral of the Deep vibes. More insight. I love how that item, if you read the description, though, just directly tells you about Cthulhu bullshit, so... Definitely some nonsense going on. Don't worry, I'm doing 1.1% more damage per swing. Wow, you can just open the door. Wasn't expecting that. I love that door in Dark Souls 2 you can destroy. So funny. It's like, oh, this door is locked. You can just blow it up. I wish they did that kind of stuff more often, to be honest. Oh, that's the guy.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Like how I have my axe, like, right at his neck here.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
So, if I made a Souls game, I would have one door in the entire game that's the Mimic door. Right? I would not make it a frequent thing for like halfway through the game. Then after that point, they're going to keep hitting doors when they don't need to. Like, I'd have like one Mimic ladder and one Mimic bonfire. And then a new game plus, I'd randomize which one it is.
Beast hunting is
Just
a
fuck with
sacred
'em.
practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
What's Bergenworth? Brigenworth. Brigenworth?
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
So, chat, imagine this. So, game number 1, you have like one Mimic ladder and one Mimic door and one Mimic bonfire, and of course the Mimic chest. Right? In the next game, you don't have any. Now, throughout the game, your level up waifu, like, will meet you at the bonfire or whatever, like Melania does stuff. But maybe even more than that, and like you can talk to them and level up at them and stuff. But then, maybe 65% through the game or so, you know, you've got your level up waifu that shows up. But if you pay attention, there's something a little bit off about them, right? Like, maybe their appearance is just ever so slightly not right. And maybe their eyes just look a little weird. Nothing super noticeable, right? Maybe like their dialogue isn't quite what you'd expect the character to say. And if you decide to level up at them, it's a Mimic that kills you. And then obviously if you attack them, it's fine, right? But you do that like 65% through the game, 70% through the game. Like, that'll get them.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard
Green is
that the
evil.
holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
I would totally do that shit if I was a
And
game
the
dev.
counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the Cathedral Ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
I don't trust that at all.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
So the church is like obsessed with blood.
There must go on. I bid you may.
Okay. I bet you if you kill him, you can get his set, which is a very different set than like what we've seen up to this point. Church is always evil. I'm trying to think if there's a game where the church isn't evil. Because like big institutions like that don't exactly have a. I mean, really, in real life, the mega churches and stuff throughout history don't have the best track records. That's why I think. Man, I could use so many of those now and gain a bunch of insight, but I don't know what insight actually does. I wonder maybe it affects like dialogue, like for NPCs and stuff. Well, that's interesting. Okay, before going down there, we should go the other path. let me just take a peek, though. Peek couldn't hurt, right? Is that it down here? So, something to slot into your weapon? Oh, wait, no, there's more. Okay, I'm starting to think this is more than a peek now. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll come back. I want to do this area. This is actually so intriguing, but I want to do that side area real quick. that was pretty cool. All right, let's see what's out here. Game is peak. Yeah, honestly, I'm loving it. I'm having so much more fun here. I'm so glad I didn't. Over the years, I thought about, like, spoiling the shit out of this game. But I'm so glad I didn't. I'm having so much fun. Just fix your damn frame rate. This really does show that it's not... Like Elden Ring really just has got problems for me, man. Like, I just don't... It's not like I'm getting old or anything. You know, I play Bloodborne and, like, and I never played it before, and it's great. And I play Elden Ring, and I'm just... It gets so... Elden Ring has just got so much bullshit in it. Like, the devs are, like, cheating to make it hard, and it's not very fun. It's not just the enemies, like... You know, having all these, like, bullshit attacks in Elden Ring, like, the firing off, like, a laser and all that. It's just, like, the exploration. It just feels so, like, pointless. Like, there's just so much nothing. There's so much, like, wasted time. It's like, hey, I need to get to B, because B's got, like, the thing I need for my build. And it just takes so long to get there, for no reason. All these, like worthless mobs and no loot on the open world. And you're just kind of running around, wasting time to do the one thing that actually matters. You know, Dark Souls 1 and so far Bloodborne are just so much better about exploration. A lot more meaningful, it's a lot more interesting, the encounters are a lot better, more handcrafted. Yeah, big imp theme. How's Bloodborne so far? Really good, it's just the frame rate's bad, that's the one, and there's no way around that. Like, it's really bad. Like, the frame rate has a huge impact on the game feel, and it's not good, but the game design is great, the level layouts are great so far, the weapons are fun to use. World's intriguing. So far, the 2 boss fights I've done were pretty fun. Wooden shield. I didn't realize, hold on, let me see here. How do you... oh, I see. It replaces your gun. I'm guessing it's shit. I bet you this has some use, though. I bet you there's, like, certain, like, really weak enemies and stuff that this is okay. Can you parry? No, there's no parry with it. But yeah, I bet you there's a very niche use for this thing. Read the description. Crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Yeah, I kind of figured that was kind of what's going on. Hunters do not normally employ shields. Ineffectual against the strength of beasts. They tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they are gendered. Passivity? What the passivity? I don't know what the fuck that means. I guess just if you're being a passive bitch, but I don't know what the I've never seen that word before. I'm assuming it's just being passive. But yeah, I bet you this is like good maybe against dogs and stuff like that. Doesn't actually hurt you that much if you're not planning on like using the gun, like you're not wanting to parry or whatever. It doesn't hurt to have it on you, but I imagine it's a very niche tool. I didn't realize the just goes in that slot and all that. It's pretty straightforward. Kind of sad you can't parry with it though. Okay, is that it out here? Is that Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, I'm glad I went and did the side path then, because, would have missed that. Guess down below we go. Bitch. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Guess so. All right. Yeah, the gun parry is ridiculous, and I know it makes PvP terrible. I have seen PvP in Bloodborne, so I always keep track of that. Mechanically, it's just horrible. Like, you're just dashing, spamming around each other randomly, trying to get in with the parry and stuff. It's really stupid. This beast being in the church like this and underground definitely lends itself to the church being the reason people are turning into beasts. Not that that's a very startling revelation. Do you have a lantern in this game? Huh. Oh, use insight to ring bell and call for other words to help. Do you need insight to do co-op? Oh my god, silencing blank is how I think you sever co-op, how you kick them out. That's funny. And that's how you leave a note. Alright. Wait, loot right there. Doesn't seem like we've got a lantern or anything, though. Oh yeah, we have a torch. Wait, oh, does that take up your gun slot? It does. That's messed up. Can you use it, though? You can. I wonder if there's enemies that are weak to fire. That is useful, though. Sucks you lose your gun. More antidotes. There's definitely going to be a poison area. Oh, fire paper. That's probably grease. Yeah, makes your weapon on fire. Probably use that to fuck up the early bosses as well. There we go. Could probably use some of my souls in case we die horribly. Trying to pick out which path, though. I guess this is how you progress. There's a note on this. Oh, you can just open the door anyway. Old Yharnam. Mm-hmm.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those of us.
Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Mm-hmm. But there's loot right here. Well, I'm gonna go back to base anyway. But fuck that guy. Thing. He's cool though. Hey, Cap. Alright, let's see. Oh, that guy's got a hammer. I have to imagine, because there's so few armor sets, at least at this point in the game, everyone at this point in the game looks like me. The only difference would be maybe a different weapon. But yeah, they don't give you a lot of options yet.
What is it? Very well, let me...
So I want to level, I could level 1.
Farewell, good may.
So I guess I should sell the these are literally the same glove, so there's no reason not to sell it. Keep the top hat though. The fly, blood echoes, Molotov cocktails. You can buy the. I bet you these are going to be good to have some of. Expensive though. So the number is saying how many you've got. Buy these. Use weapons in both hands while illuminating in the dark. Okay. There you go. That's really good. Yeah, Smog, no. Oh, he's missing again. Wondering if, like, when he's... Wait, why is this full now? Huh. Red ribbon, the one we found from the pig. Chat, what the hell? Huh. Kind of morbid, because, I mean, that's the ribbon from the girl. So I've got another one of these. Can I only have the one in this slot? It shows 3 slots over there, but it looks like it's either this one or this one. And this one's just weaker. Even though they're both called Tampering Blood Gemstone 1, but this one is straight up better. Huh. Still can't upgrade it. Oh, you can upgrade the gun, huh? Well, right now we're just using it for parries, so no big deal. Are there soul items in this game? I didn't really pay attention. Doesn't seem like it. I think they would have given us some by now. I guess there's stuff you can sell, and that's kind of like soul item. Oh, here, there's these things, this theme. They're not... I wonder if they give the same amount that they sell for. The early games didn't really do that. The later games, they'll always make it where you sell it. Let's find out, though. These are worth 70 when sold. Either that or they're worth 10, and all 7 of them are worth 70, which would be so garbage if that's the case. Nope. 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 They're worth way more if you use them. That's not even close. Yeah, can you use the... Yeah, thank God you can at least do this. Jesus, though. Yeah,
Welcome.
selling those is crap.
Very well. Let me.
Scam failed, yeah. How many do I need to level again? It'd be nice to use all my souls, though, if I die, no biggie.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I need, like 500 more.
Farewell. May you.
Visions of demon souls. Oh, that was worth 1,000. Fuck.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Probably get to like 25 vit and then get to like 15, 16 endurance. And then maybe at that point it'll be worth leveling strength. We'll see. So far, our scaling is still only D rank, so leveling strength is so worthless right now. Alright, back to business. I feel like we're missing something in the Cathedral Ward. There's no way such a significant area if that was it. Like, we did nothing there and then just instantly went to this other zone. So I feel like we're missing something. I should poke around a little bit first. No spoilers, chat. If I don't ask for something, I don't want information. Alright. Take a good looks around here. Beast roar. Izzy, huh?
Are you hallucinating?
Alright, now. We come in from that way. Toward the left. Let me just double check the left first. Man. I think the, pole version does more damage, which is weird because it has better range. I'll have to check on that. I've got to be missing something here, though. There's no way this area is so small. Although, you've got, like, some of the areas in Dark Souls 2 that are just tiny that connect other zones. One thing I don't like about this axe is so far the Great Axe version... Wait, okay, yep, I missed something. But the Great Axe version is just kind of better than the regular axe. Oh, he dumb. I wonder if you can parry this guy. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Not the brightest tool in the shed there. Bloodstone shard. Bloodstone shard. Alright, they need to upgrade your weapon again. I know how FromSoft works. Yeah, that's true. The regular axe lets you use the gun. What the fuck is the point of that? Why the fuck would I want it like that? Okay, where is this? This is looking like regular Yharnam, but where? Yeah, you can use the gun, like you said, but that's it, right? And then you're just gonna switch right back. That's kind of lame. The Come on. Damn. Double damn. Why did it make me jump? Dude, that is the second time I've died because of that. Dude, I can't stand that. Like, that's so dumb. Like, why? I can't believe after Dark Souls 1, they didn't fix that. Like, it's ridiculous that it took all the way to Dark Souls 3 for them to figure this out. So dumb. Like, that's, I can't stand that, dude, because it's got nothing to do with, like, a bad decision you made or anything. It's so fucking dumb. And it's so easy to do it because it's literally clicking the same, like, run and dodge on the same button. Look right there. I was trying to dodge and I jumped because, like, literally just stopping the run and then clicking the dodge button makes you jump. I mean, that's just insane. Like, of course that's a terrible idea. Dark Souls 2, I think, fixed it, actually. I want to say Dark Souls 2 has the thing where you click the stick to jump instead, which is just so much fucking better. Which is funny because Dark Souls 2 was in development at the same time as this game, so the B team was just better at that. Like, don't get me wrong, Dark Souls 2 made so many horrible decisions, but they were definitely ahead on that. This guy just does not stagger. Got poised. I'm sure if they do a Bloodborne remaster, they'll fix it. But it's just so frustrating to be in a combat situation like that, not make any bad decisions. You know, probably would have beat it, and then it's just LOL. You jump, and it's not like it's kind of bad to jump in combat. It is the worst fucking thing, because like you lunge forward, which puts you right in the enemy's face. You have no iframes, and look at this crazy long recovery you have to do, and it wastes a bunch of endurance. Right? It's just you're basically dead if you do that, and it's the easiest fucking button input to do on accident. Yeah, if they do remake Bloodborne, it's gonna be Blue Point. Now, it's possible that Blue Point will listen to the feedback about Demon Souls and not do it like that again. I actually suspect, honestly, they will listen to feedback. Like, it's a pretty common thing that people weren't happy with a lot of the, like, artistic liberties they took. The only people that aren't really mad about it or defend it are people that never played the original, which is unfortunately a lot of the people that play it, but... yeah, they took way too many artistic liberties. And, like, they literally break the lore in so many spots. There's something about the music that I extra hate, but I'll save that for if I ever stream Demon Souls. There's, like, a specific zone where they did something so fucking stupid and egregious, mind-boggling. Alright, Jimmy boy. This guy's gonna be tough to deal with, though, if you fight other enemies. I think that's the point. They're letting you see his moveset here, so you're used to it. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a tough enemy if there's like dogs distracting you or something. Wouldn't shock me if he's got a move he can use too that he does rarely. That's going to be really annoying. Wow, they drop those shards a lot. 2 for 2. Huh. Weird an enemy didn't get my echoes there. I don't know what determines that. This is where I wish I had pebbles on my bar. Oh, he's still alive. Damn. So far, those have been really useless. So those are birds. Not very intelligent birds. Surprised that didn't work. I hate that. That is one move I don't like in this game. That shove. That's so quick. I guess though it's like because you can regenerate health off attacking, they don't think it's a big deal. But that is kind of obnoxious. It's that and Gascoigne's gunshots. Like those were kind of silly too. I legit, though, think the reason Gascoigne does the gunshots is, 1, they want you to use the gravestones, and 2, they want to remind you to fucking parry him. Like, I'm serious. Like, oh yeah, I have a gun. He's just like me. I'm assuming that is your, like, zoom in thing. Got a different weapon. That's gonna be more tricky, I suspect. So he's letting me gank the hell out of him. He only got to attack 1 time, chat. Blue elixir. Is this a rare consumable that we're never gonna use? Huh. Comes the brain. They loot the president while standing still. Consumable. Interesting. I wonder if you can get like stealthy with that. Oh, anti-frenzy. Well, don't tell me that though, Chad. Jeez. But I guess you have to stand still to use it. Chat, like I've said for the millionth time, if I don't ask for information specifically, I don't want it. Which, by the way, that's basically every streamer on the planet. You never know. Okay, another gemstone. Hello. Oh, you don't have the right. Not a whole lot out here. I wonder why you can close that gate and block this area off. Maybe you can do something tricky with it and like hit the bad guys with it and kill them. It's weird that there's a gate here. Especially because it starts open and then you click the lever and it closes. Maybe it opens this one. Only a special emblem opens the gate. Okay, maybe you get that in Old Yharnam? Oh, I wish I wasn't tired. I don't even know why I am tired, but I do have some brain fog, if you will, right now. Definitely feel it. Getting old, man, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we go underground. Because, it seems like a dead end. I'm missing, like, a switch out here or something. Okay, what's it say again? Closed by a device, so that would be a switch. Maybe, somewhere in Old Yharnam, you can come back up in a different area and lets you get behind that stuff. I could see that. Honestly, I should have gotten like an energy drink or something. I literally went to a convenience store earlier today. I just didn't even think. That's like the only time I'll drink stuff like that. I don't drink a lot of it too. I have to be careful with my heart. But find if I drink just a little bit, normally gets me more alert and feeling normal. I don't know what is making that noise. I wonder if there's anything in the game where, like, if you have enough insight, like, an NPC dialogue will be different or some nonsense. Gotta be insightful. That dog that ran into the fire for like no reason before. I was over there where we entered and he randomly went sideways straight into the fire. Kind of annoying when one enemy hits you and it lets 3 fucking attacks hit you in a combo, but what are you gonna do? Any loot? Gotta remember that the loot spawns kind of late in this game. Elden Ring has kind of spoiled me. Alright. I could just teleport, but I find backtracking like this is a decent way of sometimes noticing things you overlook. Let's test out the lantern we got. That is shit. That is so fucking shit in comparison to the torch. And to the one in Elden Ring and so on and so forth. Kinda just mashing like an idiot there. Yeah, wow, this lantern is so bad. That's not very helpful at all. Here is such an obnoxious feature. If I want to heal and get my 1 blood vial back, I have to teleport and then teleport back. I don't know why they do this. Lantern stays on, but it doesn't really matter.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I can only level 1. Why did I just lose health? What's the -5? What? Fucking Elden Ring, dude.
Welcome. What?
I'm always hitting the Y button to try to talk to people.
Over to the grid. Farewell, good May.
I'm confused. -5 or +5. I wonder if that's saying I have 25 bullets. Did I just click a weird button and like trade life for bullets? Wonder how I did that. Something I can think of because I damaged myself, and now I have more bullets for some reason. Huh. Well, I guess we're going this way because we seem kind of stuck everywhere else. So you go that way, or you go this way. Got places to be, man. Oh, I should have checked my bloodstone shards. I bet you I can upgrade again. Let me check. Oh yeah, hold on. It sucks to use one of these, but you just like face palm. Like, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm out of here. Black church garb. Oh, god damn it, dude. Loading screen the game! Yay! Fuck! God, those loading screens are probably longer on PS4 too. I bet you that's miserable. Oh, this one is the same thing. HP continues to recover. What does that mean? Is that just literally I have health regeneration? Well, I'm guessing a garbage-ass amount. I guess we use that. See, we've got 3 slots, but it's only letting me use the 1. I wonder if you, like, upgrade the weapon if you get the other ones or something. Interesting. Oh, yep, you can see it right here. If I upgrade it, you gain that other slot. Oh, and this gets a slot. I guess I will upgrade this then because it'd be nice for the gun to have a slot. So now I get 2.2%. Wait. Oh, I see. You click over and it changes the slot. That's kind of a shit UI, to be honest. But okay, then we want the gun, which I have no gems for. Well, unfortunate. Nope. Steam. I don't know what I clicked that made that thing happen. I'm gonna want more of these. Just gonna buy them now. Alright, well, we got a little bit of extra strength there. We upgraded the weapon once, then gained an extra 1.1%. Then some kind of health thing, which I'm not sure what that is. I'm wondering if it's health recovery. But if it is, I'm sure it's such a garbage amount. A little bit of health recovery is nice, though. So if like an enemy, you're at 80% life after fighting an enemy, you don't need to heal. I wonder if I'm supposed to kill this. No. Yeah, it's funny. I feel bad because it's like some, you know, beastie thing or something just trying to get away, but it's like a crystal lizard apparently. 3 blood shards ain't no joke. Doesn't pay to be nice. Spooky down here. Yep, I think my health is regenerating. It's just regenerating unbelievably slowly. Yep. Okay, well, while my health regenerates, chat, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I will be right back. I wonder if you stack that effect, though, if you can get enough health regeneration to matter. That is such a shit amount of health regeneration, though. Alright. Chat. All that time, right? I even took extra time to get a lime. And I still don't have full HP. So yeah, that HP recovery is pretty crap. Because I didn't even lose that much HP when I jumped down here. Alright, new enemy, it looks like. Get the feeling there's gonna be like a hidden enemy in here. Yep. I've played a game before. Hunter's Torch. I wonder if that like does more damage. Wow, this guy didn't hear all the fighting. Yeah, they want you to be so fixated on that guy that you get... Oh. That's like Frenzy or Deathblight or something. Let's go with that Hunter's Torch is. So it does more damage if you use it that way. It actually got B scaling in, was it Arcane? Its fire damage is highly effective against beasts. So this weapon may not be a joke. You put it in your offhand, you might actually fuck up some people. And if you're Arcane, you probably really fuck up stuff. Neat. Is this a dead end? So I guess down here is just for that torch. Turn back. No mercy for fatties. Rough chat. Guess we drop down here then? I don't know where to go other than that. I am for courage. Quiet down here. Looking around for baddies. That guy's got places to be. Is this back at the start, perhaps? There was that other path we didn't take. That's raw souls. It just, this kind of looks like back at the start. Is this where we dropped down? Yeah, it is. Okay. So there could be something I missed, especially when I dropped down. There might have been a different way. But maybe they just want you to go forward here. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of beastie boys in here. Yep. Damn, you're ugly. I like how this guy said they're no harm to anybody. Painted world nonsense. Oh. I get the feeling that enemy can kill you very easily if you're not careful. He has a beautiful soul inside. Sir, they're blood echoes. Ooh, get fucked. Bad spacing on my part. Damn it, I didn't get the heal off of smacking him on the ground. Yeah, they're throwing these bloodstone shards at you. They want to make sure you're getting your weapon upgraded now. Guessing the next boss would be noticeably tougher stat-wise than the prior ones. But if you're like leveled up and
skilled hunter.
Oh.
Adept, merciless. I've got to be run as the best hunters are.
These guys stop living with like 1 HP. Trap awaits ahead. I actually meant to loot this, but trap ahead. What? Why does hitting up on the D-pad do that? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't even need my life. What the fuck? How do I get out of this fucking monocle? God damn it, game. I just wanted to zoom in, and the other game's like if you click up on the D-pad while in the scope thing. Dude, this is horrible. Look at this. Like the controls for this are garbage, and your fucking axe is in the way. And now, like, what? Like, what is this? The fuck? Who the hell designed this? I think for the longest time that I just could not tell what that is. I think that is a gun. I think that is a minigun. And there's like a guy sitting there. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's a gun.
Which is why I must stop you.
Is this going to be a game of chicken? Of course you make me take fall damage, game. Yeah, that's really fair. The bird's hitbox stopped me from moving.
Give some thought.
That's kind of dumb. Like, you take a massive amount of fall damage, they put a bird right there, and that was just bad luck. I could do the exact same thing again, and I probably wouldn't die. Like, the fact that the bird just happened to be, like, this angle that I couldn't move. I imagine if I do the exact same thing and the bird won't option select to do that exact thing, and it'd be fine. It's kind of dumb, though. Like, of course you're going to die there. You take almost all of your life from falling. I don't know, that really was just bad luck, where I just could not fucking move. Like, just in, like, this perfect magical spot between the wall and the bird like that. That's very unlikely. Why does he have my souls? That makes no sense. He wasn't even alive. I need to check if you drop your insight when you die. Why did I take less damage there? I am doing no damage to this guy. This is kind of lame. Like, that guy is just so overstated. Kirby emote. Really, the gun is not the issue. It's that hunter with a billion HP. Yeah, I don't expect Bloodborne to be any better with the NPC fights. It's bad in Dark Souls 1, it's bad in Demon Souls, it's super bad in Elden Ring, it's bad in Dark Souls 3. And like, something that really bothers me about the NPC fights, like for example, in Elden Ring, the invader that invades you by patches is Cave, right? Like really early in the game. Because like the stats are so warped, he can hit trade with like a great sword with a dagger and win. You fundamentally cannot play that way, right? Like it's just pure cheating. And there's just like so much stuff like that with the NPC fights. Which makes it really frustrating.
I should think
Okay.
Well,
I don't see how I died that fast, but all right.
give some thought.
But yeah, it's like broken because, for example, if you're using an ultra sword or something like that, it's dumb that you have to like. What I'm about to say, people won't understand if you don't play fighting games. But when people say respect, like people don't understand what that means, right? But like, so if you have to respect their moveset, what that like essentially means is like, let's say this move was just the best PvP move ever, right? So you'd have to play around assuming they're going to do that move, right? That's kind of what respecting means, right? It's like you have to account for that thing that the other player's doing or might do or has the capability of doing, right? Which means not being aggro with a certain weapon, you know, because of that move or whatever. So, like, respecting the dagger moveset would mean making sure, like, if you swing, you're swinging at a range that the dagger wouldn't hit you or, you know, wouldn't outspeed you or whatever, and, you know, things like that. And you don't normally respect a fucking dagger because they do lower damage and they're so fast. So it's really hard, like, if you respect a dagger, you'll almost never swing because they're so fast, right? Especially with, because NPCs are so tanky, it's easy for them to get close to you by like face tanking a hit on the way in, right? So if you're using a big boy sword in an actual PvP fight, you're never going to respect a dagger because that makes no sense. It's the other way around. The dagger should be respecting the big boy sword because you'll do so bad in a trade, you need to make sure you only swing at a time, like maybe they're recovering or you're behind them or they're busy with something else, right? So the dagger is the one that should have to be respecting, right, big sword. But NPC fights are so bullshit that the giant-ass sword has to fucking respect the dagger, which is basically impossible, right? Like, I mean, you basically can never swing then. And like that's an extreme example, but like that kind of principle is like why the NPC fights are so bad, is because it's just the game is like strong-arming you to force you to have to respect the enemy moveset. And a lot of times, because the PvP is very different than PvE, if you respect their moveset, you can never swing, right? And it's just terrible. I cannot think of a good NPC fight in the entire series. Like, at best, they're not, like, some of them aren't, like, so bad that, like, it's a big deal, but then they're just easy, right? So they're either really easy and, like, pointless, or they're just completely bullshit, cheating nonsense. There's, like, no middle ground. So, you do not want to fight this guy with the machine gun shooting you. Like, that's just going to be miserable. Oh, great, he can parry. This is going to be so... Look at this damage ratio. Where are you going? Like, I will have to hit him 10,000 times, and he probably only has to hit me 3 times. And he has unlimited ammo, and I don't. This is already so terrible. Why is his AI doing this? Makes no sense. What the fuck is he doing? It's like, the fuck? What the fuck? It doesn't make sense though. If it's area tether, why is he coming up in the like this far in the first place? This is so bad. Dude, what the fuck? I love how he has unlimited bullets. Will you stop just like running away? Like, this is so obnoxious. Oh my god, he can heal. This is just terrible, dude. Like, if his stats weren't so high, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's like, you can't fight this guy like you'd fight a player because you have to hit him like 50,000 times and he has to hit you like 3. Will you stop? Like, this is just awful. This is easily the worst content in the game so far. Like, this is just so noticeably horrible that I can't understand. That's the thing. Every NPC fight in the series is just dog shit like this. And I don't understand why FromSoft keeps doing it. Like, do you not play your own game? Like, this is just so blatantly terrible. I could not tell you, like, why things are or are not parries here. Holy fuck. Why are you still alive? Please don't respawn. That was just the most miserable thing ever, dude. Bone marrow ash. Dude, if that guy respawns, I'm gonna lose my mind. Point down. Is there a point down in this game? Got point forward. Bow. Sit. Change. Shake off cave. There's no point down. I think this is the only game in the series that doesn't have point down. Dark Souls 1 has it. Dark Souls 2 has it. Dark Souls 3 has it. Elden Ring has it. Yeah, I think this is the only game that doesn't have it. Although maybe you can obtain it somewhere else. Is there loot over here? Dude, I cannot believe how bad that was. And I know it's going to get worse. Like, I'm sure other NPCs are just like 10 times worse than that. Yeah, the whole issue is FromSoft is incapable of making an AI that controls the player character that's good enough to actually be a challenge. And like, the mobs are using a different rule set than you, right? And that's why they don't need to be as smart to be able to be a challenge. Where, you know, if a player character has the same stats you do and is controlled by the AI, you will kill it in 3 seconds, right? Like, it'll just be so easy to joke because they're not really capable of making good enough AI for it. And so, to me, that's a good reason to just not have player-controlled characters controlled by the AI. Like, if you have to cheat to make it interesting, then just don't do it. I don't know how he just shot me through the wall. Thanks, game. That's satisfying. Oh man, a pebble! Oh, I missed loot in here. More antidotes. There's definitely a poison swamp coming up. been steadily giving you those. Game, you want to lock on to the guy right in front of me? He's sure got a lot of bullets. That's a lot of antidotes. Man, I want more endurance. Like after you land a big switch attack like that, you want to be able to actually use the new moveset, essentially. I assume you're going to be able to kill this guy on the gun. And then exploring this area will be easier. I've definitely missed some side loot. Wait, is this just back at the start? Yeah, I think we went back to the start. Son of a gun! Machine gun, apparently. God, that hunter we fought didn't even drop a weapon, man. Weapons have been so rare in this game, and so is armor. That's definitely another negative I can think of, is this loot being so sparse. Yeah, frame rate's bad, NPC fights are bad, but that's the entire series. It's not unique to Bloodborne. And then the loot is so scarce. Where to go here? Maybe I need to go back up so I can drop down in the right area. I'm not sure I can go back where I want to go. No, we can still get there. Okay. I wonder if you can get like a cannon or a bow or a rifle and get a long range attack to kill that guy up front. Kinda doubt it. But maybe on New Game Plus. I heard that. Nice skank. Man. Facing ever so slightly off. Boy, that meter almost went to full in one hit. I don't like that. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm assuming that's frenzy, but no matter what it is, it's not good. What is that noise? Bird? Bird? Eh? Eh? And then the noise stopped. Well, I can drop down there. Let me look around. What the hell is down? Uh-huh. Chat, I feel like whatever the boss of this area is, it's not going to be pleasant. So many antidotes. Hell, the boss is probably gonna poison at this point. What the hell? Okay, game, can you please stop doing that? Like, holy hell. I don't know what it... Okay, well, we'll find out. I shouldn't have thrown a pebble because these guys were already coming. Oh, great, they poison. Don't mind me. Why must you live with so little HP? Whoa! Fucking wall. Laws of physics nonsense. Whoever made these laws is a ganker. Okay, see, they're not respecting the laws of physics. Why do I have to? Yeah, nice hood, jackass. Trying to hide your ugly mug, huh? You should. Ain't nobody want to see that. Everyone's screaming in here. Moron doing his Florida attack and I'm not even over there. This is why they don't let you into New Yharnam. You have to stay in Old Yharnam. And I got poisoned. Damn, poison does damage. I like how it's called slow acting poison, but it fucks you up pretty quick. It wouldn't put a boss fight, right? More insight. I have so much of that now. You know, it would be cool, chat, if you had like 10 insight here. If like, you know, like that thing was a boss now, or you could see the ghost of it or something crazy like that. That'd be cool. So far, insight hasn't actually done anything. It might just be purely a multiplayer mechanic, but the thing is, in Dark Souls 1, humanity is not a purely multiplayer mechanic. Obviously, it's, you know, a big multiplayer mechanic, but... Was a way to drop down over here, I think. So that room was kind of cool, but it's still not as tough as Murder Street. Especially because when you do Murder Street, you're not going to have really leveled or anything yet. All that, and it's just the soul item. Although those are useful. Don't make me take fall damage, game. I'm gonna land on the steps that are higher up. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, this looks like it's gonna trigger something. That guy's got a lot of appraisals there. Ritual blood. Huh. Is this the next upgrade shard? Hmm. You know, we haven't gotten any shortcuts. If we die right now, it's gonna be pretty horrible. Shut up. Yeah, they're really wanting you to go upgrade your weapons. I'm expecting the boss to have some health. I want to make sure I don't miss a shortcut, though, because we're going to need it, I think. This could be one. That is the straight Dark Souls 1 climbing animation, so it's kind of nostalgic. This, yeah, I think this is a shortcut. Like, I recognize this. Is this the side that we drop down on start? Or is this after the Gatling gun? Okay, this is the Gatling gun, okay. It is a shortcut, but not an amazing one. Also, remembering where it's at is kind of difficult because this all looks the same. I already don't know where it is because like this is all just so samey. Honestly, making it right there would be a lot more visually clear. There's so many nooks around here. I don't think it's connected to here. I'm not lost. I know how to get back to where I'm going. I just don't know where that shortcut is. Like, if I want to go forward, I just go in here. I just don't see how that connects. It's because when you come out, there's no, like, recognizable landmark. It's just a generic street like every other one. And like you're not popping out in like I actually think this shortcut is so garbage because you're not popping out somewhere really relevant. You're popping out in just the middle of the level. It's not like back at the start or by the lamp. And that's why it's just so like hard to like if I wanted to come to this spot from the lamp, like if I died, I wouldn't know how because this is just such a fucking random location. And it's like, because you're popping out, it's like, well, what's the difference between that way and this way? Like, you're not going to remember that. So it's by the church. Like, that is such a bad shortcut. Like, first off, this building is just really unnoticeable. And, like, the church is right there anyway, so that's barely even saving you time. And to get to that shortcut, you have to, you know, pretty much do the entire first part of the level anyway. I think this is the most meaningless shortcut so far in the game. Like, this is so bad. It's pretty much there so you don't have to do that big fight. but you're not really saving any time. That is garbage. Yeah, honestly, that shortcut really frustrates me because it's so far into the level and you really need a shortcut, and then they give you one, but I mean, that's such a bad shortcut. I mean, that's pretty much useless. Also, this seems like a dead end out here. Guess just go this way. Make sure there's not missing loot here. Nothing aggroed. Oh, hi, guy. Or blood shard. Okay, that's to lure beasts. I wonder how, Hunter's Torch is. I wonder if you can upgrade it, too. Supposed to be super effective on beasts, so put it to the test. I don't know if I'd call that super effective. Although it's not upgraded, so maybe it is. It's doing comparable damage to my weapon, and my weapon's like +2 or 3. +3. So if the torch was +3, it would do more damage. Oh, you don't have the right. This area is okay, but it's not as fun as the first zone so far. It's also, like, just visually a lot muddier. Guessing that's a bullet that does more damage to beasts. Okay, that is good for killing beasts, just because you can attack with it so rapidly like that. Okay, game. That reminds me of a spot in Dark Souls 2 where like a highwayman busts through a door and there's just no warning and you're almost guaranteed to get hit. A little silly. That guy's got the top hat. I guess he's fighting the werewolf inside. Poor dude. Hi. I kind of want to upgrade this torch though and see how it does. I don't know how much you're going to fight beasts in the game. But it's kind of interesting. The problem is, if I go back right now, getting back to this point would just take forever. There hasn't been any meaningful shortcut, so. There may not be one, though. That might be the shtick. Fire paper. I wonder if we can buy fire paper is just the damage increase. Someone died there? Well done. Hold on, I'm definitely missing some stuff. So many directions we can go in. Figured there was someone in here. Oh, I see. They kind of freak out with the torch. They don't like it. Okay, the torch is better than I originally thought. And especially if you upgrade it. Well, we'll see. Maybe you can't upgrade it. That's possible. I wonder if you can put it in the main hand. I don't think so. I think there's items like the shield that are just considered offhand. Let me see though. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. Whoever is screeching, shut the fuck up. Frickin' Reddit, man. Nobody wants to hear you yapping. Guess they don't like the torch either. Sorry, that was me. I got a bad cough, man. Oh, good. I got bullets. I was pretty low. Oh, you come back here. Which way to go, chat? Got this way, and we got that, like, spire. No meaningful shortcuts, though, this entire time. This does look like a boss. That has to be a boss. Which I'm all down for fighting a boss, but, I would like a shortcut. Let's see if the spire route, maybe that is a shortcut. Like, there's got to be something. How are these things still on fire? Maybe they're maintaining them? It's a good question, though. But maybe they're, like, you know, frequently burning stuff. Weird, though, because they're, like, beasts that are being burned, it looks like. So are the beasts burning beasts? Like, what? This area being a shortcut would make sense. Okay. We never found that gunner guy again. Got a lot of souls. It'd be nice to get a shortcut so I can use them before fighting the boss. Haven't we been in here before? Oh, but you can't go in that way. Well, it can't be a shortcut then, because there's no way. Dude, what is wrong with this zone? I legitimately think this zone is pretty badly put together, because, like, there hasn't been a shortcut this entire time, and then you give you a shortcut, but it's a one-way shortcut. Like, why? Like, why do we need a 10-minute run back to the boss? That's one thing I've heard about Bloodborne is the boss run backs are atrocious, and I'm seeing that. Like, just like, why? There's no fun in that. That just blows. You're not gonna have someone clear the level every time they want to attempt the boss once. And if you're running past everything, that's really unfun gameplay, right? Like, it's complete lose-lose. Yeah, that is... I hope this boss isn't a bitch, because that is just... That is insanity. And, like, all you have to do is make that shortcut there not one way, and then it's fine. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that. And, like, a one-way shortcut... Oh, hey, this is, like... Wow, that's easy to miss. Why would you put that there? Bro, like, that's literally the progression in that cathedral place. And then it's just, like, it is so whack. Oh, wow, there's other weapons in here. Kirkhammer. So, I don't have enough strength, but I'm going to be strength. So, my guess is this is a sword and a hammer. I mean, that's kind of cool. My beloved, I'll buy it. It's only 3,000. I'll have to get more strength for it. I could maybe two-hand it. I don't know if it works that way. Oh, hey! I didn't realize there's all this cool stuff here. What do y'all think of this one? Not too expensive. Oh, I can't get that one, though. Hold on. It's very similar. Like, the same vibe. I don't, this would be cool, if I had a character without glasses. I feel like this one's better with the glasses, because, like, they show smoother. Right? The female version looks better. Oh, is this like Demon Souls? Where, the armor's really different? Because, yeah, Demon Souls, like, I think 90% of the armor sets were completely different. It's actually okay. I don't mind that. It just adds some... It gives you more reason to play, like, you know, a male or a female and mix it up. That's alright. Yeah, I think this is better with the glasses, though. Yeah, I'll make the next character female, and I'll check that out. I still want to get the chest, though. Let me, why can't I bring up my... What is happening? I couldn't bring up my menu. That was weird. Oh my god, in Demon Souls, I think they might have changed this in the remaster, because this was so messed up. But in Demon Souls, there are so many armor sets are gender specific, right? And then the ones that are shared still look completely different on the two genders. And that's fine. But one of the sets that was female only increased the amount of souls you got. And there was no male equivalent. So that was just so fucked. That was, and like that really adds up over time. So I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Yeah, that's actually insane. And especially if you're wanting to, like, you know, play legit and get high level, right? And the PvP was normally at high level, so that really was messed up. Big souls, yeah. What would have made sense is if, like, they did something like the female one. And I still wouldn't have done this, but you could do it where the female one gives more souls, and then there's another item that's male only that, like, gives you item find. Right, so it's like pick your poison. That wouldn't, I still wouldn't do that, but that's more reasonable. All right, see what this looks like. The Beast Claws at 25, nice. Beast Claws look like a lot of fun. I haven't really used them yet, but they do look fun. I don't hate this, but I do kind of prefer the one I've got. I do, okay, I mean, that's good. I don't mind it, but I do kind of like John Bloodborne better. And the main thing is the glasses. The glasses are just so much better with this one that I think we just stick with this one. But yeah, I'll check it out on the female character and see if it's better. But yeah, this one is pretty sick. That was a lot of souls I just used for nothing important, but, wait a minute. Drip is actually the most important. Excuse me, chat. I strayed from the path for a second there. Probably gonna need more than that. Okay. I cannot upgrade this because we need twin blood shards. I can upgrade the Hunter's Sword, though. I kind of want to do, because I'm just curious. Although, it does not get upgraded a lot, it looks like. It goes from 50 damage to 55. And then the scaling goes from 0 to 1. So, that's a 6 AR increase, which is pretty shit. But I'm going to do it anyway. And then the next upgrade doesn't even add scaling. It just adds 5 AR. I'm just too curious, though. I want to see how it does. Okay, and then I can't use the Kirkhammer just yet. But I'll upgrade it so I can use it. Let me see if I can use enough souls to get the strength to use it. Now, I should level health and endurance. But I just want to see this Kirkhammer, so. And I figure my axe will eventually be okay with strength. I may not have enough souls to get 16 strength. There she is.
What? Very well.
Oh, wow, I can't level up at all. I almost can. So I need 2 strength. Damn it, man. I wonder if I can at least see the moveset. I don't know what you're asking about, man. I have no idea what you mean. So you can't even equip it if you don't have the... Unlike the Souls games, you just cannot equip it if you don't have the stats for it. So, I can't see the moveset. Well, soon trademark. Now we could go do that entire level again to get to that boss. Or we could check out the key we just got. I guess I'll check out the key we just got. I would like to fight a boss, but that run back is going to take so long. Besides, I kind of want to see the Kirkhammer. I would like to find a beast, though, so I can check out the Hunter's Torch here. It went from 50 damage to 65, but then 1 scaling. So it gained 16 damage. Which is not useless, but, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually remember where that gate was, but we'll try to figure it out here. Nice of him to wait for me. Face plant, love it. I mean, that's pretty effective. So I'm guessing those guys are like members of the church or something. This is so spooky. It's a shame that this guy's kind of weak. Although I say that, but I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this guy with other enemies and I'm gonna hate him. Okay, now that was pretty quick. Okay, now I'm just being greedy. In my defense, the game does incentivize you to be greedy. He has dropped a blood shard every single time I've killed him. I wonder if that's just like his shtick. So that one is for like farming. You want to catch up a weapon or something. Why was that the animation? It's a normal physical gate, and you buy a normal physical key, and for some reason your hand is all glowing soulsy, and that opens like what? That doesn't make any sense. So I'm guessing I could have bought that key a long time ago. Uh-oh. Oh. Idiot. That's a gimmicky enemy. That's definitely designed to be fought with other enemies. Area denial. Poison knife. There's a magic key. Oh, okay, it all makes sense now.
you? You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
Castle. I like this guy.
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts.
Smart man.
Oh, enough with you all. Oh, enough with you already.
Interesting that this is not only a coffin, but it's all chained up like that. The undead?
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm assuming a prostitute.
I'm off during hunt.
So far, like 90% of the NPC interactions don't do anything. I tried. Okay, you know, sometimes the graceful way just ain't it. Bloody musketeer. Sit your ass down. I deserve that. I was too greedy. Guys, there's all these NPCs for me to talk to, and you guys are aggroing. What are you doing here? I don't even look like a beast. Knock, knock.
Oh, we've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us.
Not sincere.
Deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
That banging noise.
Oh, deep.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I want to talk to the NPC. Oh, of course you're up there.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And then the best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Guess he's drunk.
Praise you. Praise the old damn
What?
church.
Why did I? What?
And then the best of luck hunting.
I don't know why my character just like emoted or something. Put the gun down. There's loot back there. Or poison. There's definitely a boss either here or in the Old Yharnam. That's weak to poison. It wouldn't be throwing all that at you otherwise. So in Cathedral of the Deep in Dark Souls 3, there's anti-poison stuff to help you in the swamp. There's a ring that makes you resist poison and poison pellets and stuff to help you with the swamp in Farron Keep. So this could be a similar thing. I hate this guy. I hope like a dexterity blood tinge character is viable, because that'll be my next character if it is. Because I'm really curious what you can get out of the gun. Good emote combo, Jack. What the hell? Ugh. Well, there's a Cthulhu monster. I knew that was coming. Jesus. Yeah, there's way more enemy variety in Bloodborne than in the Elden Ring DLC. Not even close. Like, I'm surprised at how few people have mentioned that, but to me, it stood out so much how little enemy variety there was in the Elden Ring DLC. You discover some new hidden crazy area, and it was just the same fucking enemies from the beginning of the game, just over and over again. Where this place, every time I find a new area, there's new enemies. And sometimes they're mixed in with old enemies, but that's fine. Like, when you mix the new and old, that's normally best anyway. It's an elevator? No? Well, you can drop down here, but there's no going back. Really, my main complaint, other than the frame rate, like the frame rate is the big thing, but the runbacks from the spawn are just horrible. I don't see the point. Like, so far, every area, it's all intricate and interesting to explore, but it's like, I'm just like, well, if I die, though, good luck getting back. And I think some of the new games, like, overdo it to where, like, it's, like, too easy to get back. And I think you have to strike a balance, right? So if it's a boss like Melania and stuff, obviously just put a grace right by the door. Like, actually, bosses, I don't think you need to run back. I think all bosses, you should be able to just restart and do the boss, just boom, okay? Now, as for exploring the level and dealing with trash, you definitely need some gauntlets of no rest. That way, one, it's hard, and two, you're like, whew, when you get that shortcut or you find a new bonfire, right? So it's meaningful. So, yeah, you have to strike a balance. Where I don't think this game is striking a balance. It's just being, LOL, there's no good shortcuts and there's no good, you know, bonfire placements. Where Dark Souls 3 is like, there's a bonfire every 5 feet, right? So, yeah, can we please have a middle ground here? I would say the game that actually does the best job, when I think about it, is Dark Souls 1. I actually think Dark Souls 1 is the best middle ground. So far, this is the worst in terms of, like, not having good shortcuts and bonfire placements, and then Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring is the worst on having too many. Probably Elden Ring. Yeah, it's probably the worst. Oh my god, Bed of Chaos. Still the worst boss in this series. I think that's where we came in from the front, I want to say. There's a lot of loot out there. This could be a boss. That kind of... Well, maybe not. Alright, one enemy at a time here. I'll probably get the one back here first. I think there's two out here, though. There is two out here. Oh, boy. How dare you have travel time on your attack? I'm expecting Elden Ring stuff. It's like, no, you can actually just react to it. And see, if I get used to being able to react to it, then I'm gonna play Elden Ring, and I'm gonna get destroyed. This fucker's got 1 health. I mainly got hit because I was, like, worried about killing him quickly because I might aggro the other one. But I'm sure that's the point. Yeah, I think this is where we entered from. I never went this way. Damn. So I will say, so far, though, there have not been any enemies that are as fun to fight as, for example, the Cathedral Knights in Dark Souls 3, or the like the especially the Great Sword Lothric Knights. They haven't had any enemies like that. Enemies are still fine. I'm not like hating it. So much insight out here. There must be a... This is so plentiful. There must be a use for insight beyond multiplayer. And I wonder if there's even something here for it. Because like, that's like a hint. That's so much insight. What's been the funnest, though, in this game has been some of the larger encounters. Like Murder Street. Stuff like that. Those encounters are... Oh, okay. Those encounters are... Oh, you fucker! But yeah, none of the individual enemies have been as interesting as some of the Dark Souls 3 ones. Oh, wow. They are really ganking you right now. Great moveset for this. Why did he un-aggro? These guys just have, like, blood for brains. How did the scythe guy go back up? How did, like... Is he Michael Jordan here? Like, I don't understand how he jumped back up there. Nice hat, by the way. So the axe has a sweet spot. I saw that. If you're really close to them, you do less damage. If you're hitting a little bit farther away, do more. Hear footsteps. Oh, that guy. Oh, he's an idiot. Really? Feels bad. Really? Although he just had a really dumb miss too. You have a gun? You motherfucker. Hyper armor. How about that hat, though? Would it kill you to drop some, blood echoes? What is a blood echo? How are you an echo? Like a reverberation of fucking blood. I don't understand. Lore? Thick old blood. What? That took an insight. Ringing old hunter bell? And it took an insight. Old hunter bell resonates with another. Oh god. Am I PvPing here? What the fuck? Is this an NPC? I think this is an NPC. I didn't know what that was. Well, I guess we're what? Do they have green hair? It's either that or yellow. It's kind of hard to tell. Friend, yeah, apparently. Yeah, I just wanted to know what that was. Well, there goes some insight. Yeah, now we know. It makes me think this is a boss fight, though. She's got good drip. She's also got a goddamn hammer. Yeah, she got the top hat. Not bad. Okay, see, this is going off into its... I didn't even read what that item was. Is that a boss fog? No, it's just blocked off entirely. You must have to, like, kill a boss or something. Kind of mad I lost an insight, though. Well, I found so many. Like, the usable ones. Oh, I wish I, didn't have brain fog right now. Scanning, these areas is difficult. Okay, let's not go this way just yet. Oh, fuck, I think it may have booted out our, friend. Which would mean the insight was very wasted. Yeah, they seem to be gone. Well, that sucks. That's kind of dumb that, like, just walking over there gets rid of them, especially when you have to burn an insight to get them like that. What the hell? Either that or they're stuck on something. Girl, what are you doing? Why are you walking? There you go. So the Kirkhammer's other form, though, is just a sword. And so far, there haven't actually been any swords. So if you want a classic sword, that's the way to get it, looks like. Weird that it's a strength weapon. This do be looking like a boss fight. Really use my blood echoes first, but whatever. Oh yeah, this is definitely a boss fight.
Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to partake in communion.
Okay, she's just repeating herself because she's crazy. What's she gonna do? Turn into a beast? Summon somebody? Go magic mode? Someone else shows up? What the hell? Well, yikes. Dog ahead. I am doing so little damage. I hate that you can't run sideways when locked on. I need more endurance. I wonder if she's weak to the beast torch. 91. Not bad. Damn, good music. The boss is so tanky, though. There's definitely a phase 2, no question. I wonder if you can parry her. That'd be kind of wild. Phase 2? There it is. It kind of just stands around a lot. Okay, I say that, but so my theory is this boss is weak to stagger, and the Kirkhammer is making her stagger a lot. Am I correct, chat? Because that didn't even feel right. The boss was just like standing around doing nothing constantly. Feels bad. I really wish we hadn't summoned her. I didn't even know. I wasn't trying to summon her. I was like, oh, what's this do? And then it summoned her, so. But yeah, it feels like the Kirkhammer counters that boss, and then not only does the Kirkhammer that the NPC was using fuck up the boss, but then it made it easier for me to do charged R2s, which really fucked up the boss. So like the AI could just like barely do anything. Yeah, a co-op is normally OP, but honestly, a lot of times NPC co-op isn't because the AI is not very good. But I think that fight in particular looked like it got really countered by that. Yeah, that I'm kind of sad because I didn't really get to see that boss, but I didn't want to like waste my insight that I'd used on that NPC. I mean, it was cool because like that character seems like a cool character, but that we'll have to see that boss on my second character to actually. I have no thoughts about that boss because I couldn't really tell what was happening because we were just staggering it nonstop.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
Oh, shit. Calling him out.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
These guys are blood obsessed.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Is this a flashback? So many Moog fans, yeah.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Lawrence. So one of those two people turned into a beast, and that's their skull, I assume. I think so that one of them was Lawrence, and the other guy, I think he said his name, but I actually forgot it, so. Interesting. I wonder if that undid that fog wall that was stopping us from progressing. I'm kind of sad, though, that we just cheesed that boss so hard, because it could have been a good one. It kind of looked like it was a melee, like, heavy boss. I will say, though, that boss's size and her drip, I think might make that fight kind of miserable. I could kind of tell that wasn't great. Oh, the fog was because of the NPC? That might be. We have a lot of places to check, then. Okay. I have a repeating pistol. Interesting. All right, let's get that 16 strength. Elden Ring.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Huh, I wonder what that thing on the side is, the rune effect. Wonder if I can, like, slot stuff into myself.
Farewell, may you.
Okay. So, it has slightly more scaling and higher base stat. Got 2 gem slots. Pretty much straight sword. Oh, yeah. Good old straight sword. So this is literally great mace and straight sword. So that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, it's not as revolutionary as I think people make it out to be, because essentially, instead of having the two-handed moveset of a straight sword, right, you just have the great hammer moveset. That's essentially what it is. Now, that's not terrible. I mean, that's an interesting thing to do, but yeah, I think people do kind of oversell this a little bit. Now, the one thing that is interesting, though, is that. Those are fun. The, Okay, now that is super different, because normally you get the other weapon and attack with it right away. This one is like, let me do one more hammer swing and then pull out a sword. Yeah, basically, your one weapon actually has a smaller moveset, but it's used to another weapon, and you can kind of seamlessly switch between the two weapons, right? Okay, I don't know about that running attack. We'll see. That'd be bad in PvP, I suspect, but maybe not in PvE. Let's see. That's the same. Thing. Okay. Oh yeah, this has got one of those too, because this one doesn't let you use the gun. Okay, that follow-up is a little awkward because this is obviously AoE, and then now we're poking. So that might be fine in PvP, but I don't know about PvE for that one. So we'll use this and the axe. I like them both. We'll definitely try this out just to mix it up, though. The repair weapon feature seems so pointless. as it has in every single game. So it already has a gym in it, it looks like. Skill, you can increase your skill scaling, but we're not going skill, we're going strength, so. I'm sorry, yes, skill. They should have just kept the dex. I don't even get why they did that. Oh, I have nothing for this slot, so that's the only one it gets. That's unfortunate. That does make this one kind of noticeably better, especially because it's got the one with healing on it. Yep, no skill check. Look, the scaling goes from E to E, all right? Oh, I got one for the gun. Blood attack up? What the hell is blood attack up? Well, I guess we equip it because we got nothing else. My next character will be skill. We'll do that. This rolling with the hammer out. So there's a backstep R2. Now that's the follow-up move on this, but it's a quicker way to get it. That's actually useful though if you're like in a hallway. Now, I know you can do the reverse backstep, but it's kind of awkward in this game. There you go. Much easier to do when you buffer it. I wonder how the damage is on this thing. Let me use up the last of my echoes here. Make up for that blood vial that I used on accident. Okay. Back to business. So we got those fog gates on the side of the church. And then we got Old Yharnam. Dude, the run back is so long. I didn't even see the boss, but like I just don't want to do that. I'd love to see the boss, but holy fuck, man. Hey, Lost. I just woke up. Rough day, huh? When do things go back to normal for you, Lost? Got home at 6 a.m. Jeez. Did it go well at least? Did you do a good job? So Lost, I have brain fog from like not sleeping well enough, even though I slept plenty. So explain that. Oh shit. Right, there's enemies in this game. Sleep debt, you're old? Yeah, maybe both. What's he doing? Being a nerd, that's what. That's funny. My loot though. Excuse me, sir. I'm owed this. I'm entitled. I want to speak to the manager. Dude, that's so fucked up. That could be a blood vial. I gotta stock up, man. This is important. Well, the loot is lost to us. Wow, unequipping that puts me back in stored mode without the animation. They don't seem to take that much damage from blunt. That is the slowest weapon switch animation I've seen so far. That's kind of a problem. You gotta be careful about that. You gotta kind of view it, instead of a switch animation, you gotta view it as like a big R2 attack and only do it when that makes sense. What the fuck are these guys doing? Oh, nice range. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Get fucked. Your face looks dumb as hell. Look at me, I've got a scythe. Okay, now that was satisfying. We hyper armored through his gunshot, face planted him, one-shot him, and then regenerated the health. This game definitely incentivizes hit trading and like being aggressive, like way more than every other game in the series. Not even close. Female enemies? You know, there haven't been any. Why would you want female enemies in particular? Dude, there's a game that, I think it's a Dynasty Warriors game or something that lets you turn female enemies off because some people don't like murdering, you know, ladies. And that's totally a thing. It may not be a Dynasty Warriors game, but I think it is. So everything's been a dude or a beast. Wait a minute. I'm not even going the right way. Now, that being said, I haven't gone this way before, but we're supposed to go on the side of the church where we saw that fog gate. But I'm kind of glad I went back here because I apparently missed this. Numbingness. Got 6 of them, so it's some kind of consumable. Throw to create a mist cloud that prevents HP restore. Oh, it's Lloyd's talisman. It's for PvP for the most part. Well, you can get on that roof, clearly. Unless the game kills me. Member friend. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay. I'm on a roof now. Black messenger hat, so that's the cosmetic. Is that it? I'm out here going Mary Poppins mode and got a messenger hat. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. I can't tell if their faces are just that ugly or if they're masks. Oh, I wonder if that roof would have let me drop down on the other side of that gate. That would have actually been really useful if it does. I should pay attention. Where am I right now? Not gonna lie, the hammer is not impressing me. It looks great, but the damage is not that good for how slow it is so far. Now, these might be enemies that are just not weak to blunt or something, but it has been kind of underwhelming. Okay, so this is back at the church.
How did we ever get into this mess?
She's losing it.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay
Oh,
as
here he
long as
goes
you
again.
like. next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erden Chapel, because there's nothing to fear here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to get around that gate, and then there's the sides of the chapel. And then obviously there's Old Yharnam, which I think we know where the boss is. I think it was through that archway, but we haven't actually gone in there yet. Is there a faster way back? I don't think so, because that gate's closed. I must be missing something. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Frickin' dog. Bark, bark. Okay, now you're just being annoying. No, you. Wait, isn't this towards Old Yharnam? Yeah, this is Old Yharnam. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, chat, I want my axe back. We'll use the Kirkhammer, though, but... The sword is kind of cool, though. Like, it's a good old straight sword. Blast. But look, man, axes are my jam. So I will say, so far, your options for decks are a little limited. We're seeing more items for strength thus far. Maybe I just overlooked something. I wonder if I should go back and talk to that one lady, the hunter. We've killed some more stuff. There's also the church dude. Oh, I do wonder if I could have dropped down there from that. I think I could have. I just gotta remember how to get back. I don't remember that gate being closed, but I mean, there's loot there, so I guess it had to be. I don't know why I'm forgetting how to get back into the chapel. Ring, ring. Aren't you supposed to be moving? Maybe because it's nighttime, he was asleep on the job. Chat, I'm just saying, he's not a scientist, okay? He's not a high school graduate. He is? Is he, though? With honors? He's a PhD in what? In blood? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where was that ladder? I think it was up here. Okay, this dog needs to go. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh, there's another ladder here. How did I miss all these ladders, man? Does anyone else feel like Bloodborne already has more ladders in it than any of the other games? I don't even know what the point of this ladder is. Guard duty, PhD in guard duty. Where was that other ladder? came through here. Fought these guys. I think it might be over here. Oh. There we go. And that's that gate we were looking through. I just missed the loot. Although, not sure how to get that. Okay. Drop down from up here. What's them making me explore out here, chat? Well, it's blocked off there. Huh. Well, now I really want to know how to get that item. Well, now there's no point in dropping down from the roofs because we opened the gate, so now it doesn't matter. God, I'm just saying, like, you could get some, like, boxes out here. You know, maybe grab the tree limb and climb up there. It really wouldn't be that hard. Really seeing anything that connects to it. Check if there's like another roof over there. Now maybe you have to just like go way the fuck over here and then get it, but I kind of doubt that. I want to go back, but kill the birds. What is all this though? What a strange place. Okay, that's not a friendly. I hear so much movement. Oh, he's getting away. I wonder if we relog if they come back. For all I know, that guy might have a twin shard away. If only we had Torrent right now, he could easily jump that. Very true. Oh my god, Noble Trez. I'm surprised they'd have an item like that in this. Something about Castle, like, Canehurst or something? Why do you have lightning? Also, what the fuck are you looking at? Chat, I think his AI is bugged. Call me crazy, but that seems to be the case. Looking like an NPC fight, so I can't say I care too much. That damage. Bolt paper. Guess that puts lightning damage on your weapon. I was kind of hoping for more interesting loot than that. Like his armor set or his weapon or something. You son of a bitch. Really? Do it again. I hate you. Yep, 30 damage. Really fun game. These NPC fights are just trash. These gunshots are just so bullshit. Dude, this is so bad. I hate these NPC fights. It's like having unlimited bullets is unfair or something. By the way, that entire time I was just mashing the heal button and I was just constantly getting staggered at the perfect timing to not be able to do it. Also, the AI is blatantly input reading you. So they get like free dodges. It's just so bad, dude. And what's super obnoxious is like the AI is literally just input reading the hell out of you here. So it's like if you swing as soon as possible, they'll dodge. But if you delay to like catch their dodge, they don't dodge. And then they just dodge whenever you swing. Dude, fuck off. How are you still alive? It's the worst content in the game. Like every single NPC fight in this game has just been so bad. Unbelievable. How's it go again? Yeah, I don't like the NPC fights in any of the games, but they are extra bad over here. I will say some of the Elden Ring ones are really bad though. Like the input reading gets so extreme. Like with they'll jump attack at these just outrageous times to iframe you and stuff. It's really obnoxious. If I go down there, I can't come back. And I want to get that one item I missed. Whoop. I just took fall damage. Actually, I guess you could come down and then go back up these stairs. Oh, and there's loot up there. Too much to explore. Oh, is IS 5 out yet? And do we know about Tin Man? Are there details? Spill the beans here. I don't want like spoilers on like gameplay with IS 5, but like we know about Tin Man. I want to know. Bro, if they make Tin Man playable and they don't change his design, I'm gonna be so happy. Cairo's gonna be happy too. No, the IS-5 is announced, but not live. Tin Man, yeah, he's an NPC that's shown up several times throughout Arc Nights and events and story and the roguelike. And he is a man out of 10, and he's got like a suit. He's really cool. Watch him just be a temporary unit, like sharpen them. God, if they would just make them playable, dude. Like, fuck. Maybe when the roguelike is finished, if they ever do that, maybe they'll do it then. That's the thing, though. Like, I love Tin Man, but I like Sharp and Touch and all them just as much. So the fact that they're not truly playable is just really frustrating. Is it confirmed he's the free unit? Have we seen his design? Does he just look normal? Just don't see any way over there. And I don't see anything that connects to that building. No way I'm gonna make this jump. Like, if it was Elden Ring, I could, but I don't think I'd make that. We have his sprite? Yeah, it's fine if you want to link it. And all I really need to know, though, is if they kept it the same or not, but... Yeah, I'm sure chat wants to see it, too. Your sub, you don't need permission, but, you could also just DM it to me, then I'll drag it on screen, however you want to do it. I should go back to base. I used so many blood vials there. Hopefully those NPCs don't respawn. I do not want to fight those again. Yeah, I don't know how to get that item. I'll have to look around. Could be you have to do something like in a very different area. Alright, let's see what, oh fuck, it's harder for me to drag this on screen because I have it capturing my, I guess people want to see it can just click the link. Okay, they didn't change his design though, so that's good. Who are these other units? Are they like costumes or something? Oh, I see. We don't know if he's playable yet. It's just a sprite that was data mined, so we don't actually know. And there's that Sarkos lady too. I don't know, this could just be like a story thing. Could be a story sprite. Cause yeah, that looks like the Sarkos lady, and I don't think she's playable. So I have a feeling that that's just NPC stuff, like in story segment. Oh, the tweet is old. He is confirmed. Oh, okay. Well, happy to be wrong. Neat. Do we know what class he is?
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
I'm shocked they're making him playable. I really feel like they made a bunch of these NPCs with no intention of any of them being playable, but because the player base was like, for the love of God, will you just make these NPCs playable? They're just like, okay. That's what it seems like. Because this last, like, year, they've been just adding so many NPCs. And I am totally okay with that. Oh yeah, I'll have to pay attention to when you hit the soft caps in this game. Because it's kind of different in every Souls game. They're normally around 40, 50, or 60. That's generally when they do it. Yeah, FGO would never, true.
Farewell, may
Wonder when this one opens up. Okay. So, we think we know where the boss is here, but let me check the side. Yeah, I want Red to be playable. I actually really like him. If he was a 4-star, I would be so freaking happy. That's my complaint, I suppose, is a lot of these NPCs I really like the designs of, which is a nice change of pace for Arknights, because I don't normally like the designs very much, but they're all high rarity, which, they're free-to-play friendly, so it's not too hard to get them, but what the fuck? Anyway, I like using low stars, because it's more fun, so I wish some of these NPCs were low stars. Oh, shit. Oh, look at you hitting behind yourself. Oh, but I have health regen. Hey, I'm getting a debuff right now. It was building up slowly, but now it's going down. Interesting. Okay, we need to go on... Wait, where was the... Yeah, I had the NPC with me. And there was like the left and right bit. Where was that? Okay, it's not in here. Yeah, there's definitely some outer god nonsense. I'm assuming this beast stuff is because they're feeding people blood of a god or something. The society's messed up. What would be cool is if this linked to Old Yharnam. That'd be really funny, actually. And this is like a better shortcut than doing it the other way. Looks like something different entirely. We're in the spooky woods, chat. Oh my god, it made me jump. Got kitted out dogs. All right, chat. What do you want to see? Do you want to see this zone, or do we go back to Old Yharnam and see if that was a boss fight? Whatever. I'm fine with either one. Like, this is a pretty cool-looking area, but we're gonna have to get that Old Yharnam. This zone, okay. What the rest of chat thinks here. I wonder if there's something like old, this zone, this zone. We're really split, chat. Old. Like, I think old is when we might. Then this zone, then Old Yharnam. This is chat is so split. I think old is winning though. We might need a okay, no, old is winning. Okay, that's fine. I think we're literally at the boss. The only problem is I think the run back if we die is gonna be insane. And your boy's got brain fog right now, so I might have a hard time, but we'll see. This place looks cool though. Spooky forest. That's true. If I did this zone, I might outstat the boss. That is a fair point. I'm gonna slow down my leveling when I get higher. Chat was saying, like, don't go past 90 so you can do the DLC. God, I can't believe there's no shortcuts, though. What a joke. I think I missed part of the level, though. I suspect there's a way to get to the machine gun dude. I could look for that after doing the boss, though. Fucking messengers or whatever. Get some fire paper. I don't think he sells it, actually. Okay, nothing special here. Depth area. What is that? So normally this stuff is set up in the order that they intend you to do it. So I guess they want you to do that cathedral bit before Old Yharnam, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Don't spoil anything, chat. Ugh, frame rate. Really noticeable there. God, I have to remember how to do this now. Now it's nighttime. Huh. It looks like, though, a big thing that would let you overstat something is getting access to a new upgrade material, like the twin shards. And so far, we haven't had access to that, so we're kind of gate kept at +3. Which is fine. Although it wouldn't shock me if I went through those woods and just kept going down that path as long as I could. I would eventually get those twin shards. And then you go back here and it'd be really easy. That would not surprise me. I love them just like perfectly in sync there, so I can't ever swing. That's always an issue in these games, though. It's the worst in Elden Ring, though, by so much. Like, it's not even close, because Elden Ring designs the enemies where you, like, have to attack in a very specific window or it just absolutely won't work, and then that window is just always covered by the other enemy, and vice versa. It's fucking terrible. Like, if you fight a halberd banished knight, and you can't, like, kill him really quickly, right, because of stats, maybe the Fair Missoula version, and then any other enemies attacking you, there's basically just no window to swing. Did I go down here? And I took fall damage. Love it. Oh, I think this is just an alternate way to this part. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Why did I just get so many souls? What? Really? Okay, fucking Robin Hood. Even nighttime, dude. The fact that he's got like a sight line there. Uh-oh. That could have been bad if an enemy was chasing me. And they want you to do this area every time you die to the boss. I don't remember where the one shortcut was here. I know it's by the church entrance. We're near it. Look at him using that as a smoke screen. Clever bastard. Don't remember which gemstone that is. If I got a second one that had life regeneration on it, like stack with the first one, we might have enough life regeneration to actually matter. The life regen we have now is just useless. I guess it does make up for like chip damage. I hate this area though. It honestly just sucks. There it is. Like, seriously, would it kill them to just have had a shortcut in a reasonable location? I just like how the one shortcut at the end is a one-way. You can't, like, return, which defeats the entire purpose. I'm always hitting that button instead of the AoE here. Trying to not waste heals. Game is making that very difficult. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that's the ladder. That goes back into the church, so I think that's not the right way. Does it? Yeah, it does. Not that way. Why would you say that, dude? I don't understand how chat never learns. Like, holy fuck. Like, why do I have to repeat myself so many times? Huh. Is there another exit out of here? Yeah, okay. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Jesus, this is horrible. I want to, like, be as prepped to kill this boss as I can be because, the run back is so bad. And this may not be a boss yet. I mean, it's certainly a new enemy. I don't know if it's a boss. Just a fucking thing being in the way. I like how I don't have the monocle out and it doesn't cancel it. What is wrong with this game? There's just like no way to cancel it now. So stupid. Like, it literally, if you roll, it should cancel. I can't, you have to literally equip it and then click it. That's so dumb. Well, not a boss fight yet. This looks like a boss arena, though, 5 billion%. Okay, it's a boss. Oh my god, he instantly poisoned me. Really? He's in the wall. What the fuck? I'm not really a fan of this guy hitting me one time and poisoning me. What? He didn't even hit me and I get poisoned. I guess he's leaving crap on the ground or something. Getting real tired of this. I'm okay with this. I have never wanted to one-shot a boss more in my life because that run back is so shit. Wonder where we use that item we just got. I am dying to poison. That could have been a good boss fight, like mechanically, but the poison made it pretty horrible. You definitely want to dodge forward and diagonally, though. Dodging backwards didn't work very well. Yeah, I did not want to do the run back. That's why I was using the fire paper and stuff. I was like, fuck that. Hopefully we'll get to be able to buy fire paper, because we did use quite a bit there. I got the Holy Grail! I killed Neo on his birthday. Oh, is it your birthday? They definitely were prepping you for a poison, though, with all the antidotes they were throwing at you. So far, a lot of the bosses are weak to fire. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Hope you get some good food and whatnot out of it. I want FGO to get good. That would be a nice birthday present. I'd take that for my birthday present, too, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but, we'll see. Okay, none of these are really anything special. Okay. Still can't use that. Waste your wishes like that. Dude, I'd be so happy if FGO started being a way better game. Doing good updates. Like, I want FGO to succeed very badly. Ending world hunger. Yeah, fuck that. I want my Gacha game to be fun. Where's the doll at? Not that I'm gonna level right now, but kind of weird. He's missing. Lady, what if I needed to get my vitality up? Can't go running around like this. Dude, this is why Bonfire Coon is the best. You don't have to deal with this crap. You don't have to go through multiple loading screens. You actually don't have to go through any loading screens. Like, it's a meme, but I 1000% mean this. Leveling at the bonfire is the best by so much. I don't give a fuck about your stupid waifu nonsense. Okay, unironically, I have no idea where the doll is, which is kind of a problem considering that I don't need to level this time, and if I go through a loading screen, she's probably back, but
The Healing Church were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig.
Could you speak a little bit faster?
And forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. so. Heed the message of your forebears.
If you say blood, 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 I'm gonna be so pissed.
Ascend to Erdon Chapel. Ascend.
Okay, well, where is the doll, though? I wonder if the doll is model. Oh, there. Damn it, lady, you're like blending in over here.
Welcome home, good. What is it you Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
Uh-huh. Finding Waldo.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
So I guess this is literally a dream. That's why it's called the Hunter's Dream, and it looks crazy out there, and they keep referring to the other stuff as the waking world or whatever. I'm gonna guess, like, this is outer god shit, right? Like Cthulhu shit, ancient old one, whatever the fuck. And they can make this nonsense, and then someone's got blood, and that's making people beasts. No, it's me. I mean, you could be an outer god, right? Oh, wait a minute. Let me check the merchant. Cause, you know, more loading screens. Oh, I should read that chalice we got. I'm assuming it's a key item, but I don't actually know that, so. Oh, it's not a key item. Well, now I'm confused. What is it? It's got its own tab. Ritual chalice found in the church of the good chalice. How can you be the church of the good chalice? Can you imagine? What kind of name is that? Anyway, use in a ritual at the tomb altar in the hunter's dream. Okay, to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods. Let blood be the hunter's nourishment. What the fuck? Okay, 1 minute. Okay, actually, before I go back there and deal with all this nonsense, let's pay a visit to the crow lady, assuming we can remember where the hell that is. Do you mind? Sir, I killed a beast. Like, what are you doing? I bet you that guy hasn't killed a beast. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figure as time goes on, some of these NPCs are gonna beast out. Oh, I should talk to that one guy. That was really descriptive of me, chat. I should talk to that one guy. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. I bet you someone in chat does know what I'm talking about, though. You know, I wouldn't mind if these guys would drop some blood vials. Damn, that timing. It's a big boy. Hey, blood vials. Going the wrong way. Oh, yep, okay. I wonder if at some point that room you start in, something happens in there. So killing bosses seems to progress time. So that's the whole thing.
Have I heard of Bergenworth? Afraid I can't say that I have. The locals aren't apt to share any local history. I'm afraid I may not be of help for much longer.
Damn.
And
feels bad, man. And we're not Asclepius, so we can't do nothing. We're useless. Nice brick. Got me something good. Good enough. So, I know where she's at. I just don't remember how to get to that area. Don't think it's this way. God, I got 14 insight. I don't know about you, but, you know, I'm pretty insightful. Okay. If I hadn't accidentally summoned the one lady, I'd have 15. Never letting that go. She also destroyed that boss fight, so. Imagine if I had used Kirkhammer and we were both, like, doing the heavy attack.
You stop right there. Not an inch closer.
So, I'm assuming outer god blood makes you a beast. Question is, are the people, like, spreading this blood aware of that? 'Cause it seems like an old god, like, is underground and the church was built on top of it. So does, like, everyone have this blood? Because so far there's really no one not turning into a beast. I wish I could open that gate, and maybe there is a way, 'cause that'd be a hell of a shortcut. I should be strong enough now that I can kind of just sneak on past. They're still cackling. Surely they're gonna turn into birds, right?
Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
It'd be cool if some of the mobs would change as the night goes on. And maybe they will, but like I already would have had some mobs change. That gives you a reason to like backtrack and check some things out. Wait, did I miss this? Where is it? Right, yeah, I remember this part. Okay. I think we need to go this way. Yep, the camera was really helpful there. Could totally tell when the enemy was attacking. God damn it, Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Buddy likes birds. Yeah, here we go. Need to memorize a faster way to this part. Up we go. Chutes and ladders. You little... Something's following me. And this is clearly just the common townsfolk that's turning into a beast. Like mid-transformation. But why, though? Short. Don't think this is the right way now. I know it's around here somewhere. Like a little side room with her in it, but I don't remember. Theme. Okay, let's not up here. Guess this side room is just in here somewhere. Time to take fall damage. He's down there? More fall damage? Nah, I don't think it's down here. Fuck, now I gotta go all the way around. I'm kind of confused, because, like, it was really easy to find when I first explored this area, and I've kind of gone everywhere you would go when you would first explore this area, so I don't really know how I'm overlooking it. Fucking now I don't know how to get back. Oh, here we go. Watch this guy shoot me again. Yeah, okay, he has to die. You can die too. They reused that sound effect in Dark Souls 3 for the dudes in the woods with the giant stakes. They might reuse it for Undead Settlement. I'm honestly just so confused as to how I have not found this. Again, it wasn't very hard to find the first time, and I've just gone everywhere in here, so I don't get it. It being so dark is probably not helping, but like, what the fuck? I mean, there's just nowhere else to go. fuck is making that noise? Like, we've killed everything, I swear. Probably a rat. Because it's so dark, I know there's like debris in the way of the door, and it's gonna be harder to notice that because of the lighting. I'm so confused. It was not this hard to find the first time, and I've gone everywhere like 3 times, so I don't even see how this is possible. Did I go on that side when I checked? You can only do one of these sides at a time. I don't think it's on one of those sides, though. It's that low down. I don't get it. I've just been everywhere like so many times. Nowhere to check. What the fuck, dude? It's so hard to see, especially at nighttime. That's why I didn't see it, is because of the lighting change. It's so stupid. Well, she's not here, so I assume she is somewhere now. But good luck finding her, because fucking FromSoft games. What sucks is, you know, if they put them like farther in the game where you haven't gone yet, you'll probably run into them. But a lot of times they put them in areas you've already done, so you have no reason to check. At least we know she's moved, though, so we know she can be found somewhere. That took so much time. That was really frustrating, honestly. The worst one in Elden Ring I can think of is Millicent, when she goes to the fucking land of the giants to just a random ass bonfire. It's so dumb. The rest of her locations are pretty logical. And like aren't that hard to figure out. But said I could put the chalice somewhere. Oh, you must have to use these to use this chalice or something. I've already got some, but probably not bad to get it. Well, I guess we'll see. Where would we put it? Ah, okay. Chalice glyph? What? Huh. It takes blood stuff. What the hell? I don't really get the UI for that. It's kind of odd. Labyrinth Layer 1. So this is gonna be a whole thing, I guess, throughout the game. Like, you probably keep exploring this labyrinth from time to time. Okay, got a lamp. Reminds me kind of the catacombs in here. Okay, fuck that guy. Ugly. Oh. Okay. Got some Sin Sport stuff going on. That makes you take fall damage. This freaking video game, dude. Okay. Not too hard down here yet. Chat, please stop spoiling stuff. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't understand why we keep having to have this conversation. Like, has he beat Radon yet? Like, Jesus, dude. I cannot believe how much stuff chat has spoiled. Like, I'm actually flabbergasted. This is not complicated. What? Oh, he's still alive. I'm guessing why he has that aura up, he can't die or something? Guess we'll go that way first, honestly. Good thing too, because I missed that. Okay, so these are the same room. Dude, I'm so annoyed that just got spoiled. Like, what the fuck? Imagine letting streamer discover things for himself. Look at all these rats. Dude, that attack is just so good for dealing with mobs. You never know. Okay, I guess this room is just loot. Now we go the Sin's Fortress way. This looks very sanitary. Not like a Cthulhu oil spill or anything. Okay, so the timing on that throw that he did was just so awkward in comparison to like every other projectile I've like ever seen in the Souls game. These guys like respawning or something. Like I don't see how there could be that many. So I'm assuming there's something like generating them. They look weird. Seriously, that timing just makes no sense. And then that enemy just happens to move, like, so I can't get through, okay? That's really lame. I mean, there's just like, that's just frame traps. There's literally no option to get through. You just have to wait for like a really, really, really long time. I feel like almost every death I've had in this playthrough, other than like bosses, has just been stupid shit like that. Like there's almost no like, oh, I didn't dodge at the right time. It's just like, oh, your hitbox is trapped because there's a mob standing here and blah, 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 blah. And it's just happened so many times. Like seriously, go look at my playthrough and like almost every death is something stupid like that. Also, the way these guys throw projectiles is really dumb. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, the speed at which it comes out. And there's, like, doing that to make it harder. And, like, they've timed it so, like, when you're going through, he's going to throw it. So then it staggers you just long enough to get hit by the thing. So, where are my souls? Also, like, is something generating these? It's crazy how many of those there have been. Yeah, I think he is. Bell there. Those red ones are, like, weird. Yeah, I knew something was spawning these. That was just too weird. That's kind of interesting, though. I don't mind that. Yeah, I think, like, every single death... Even Gascoigne. I died to Gascoigne once, and it was just cheesy nonsense. Like, it was just the boss transformed when I was in, like, the corner. And he starts doing a crazy flurry attack where I'm in the corner and there's just no way to get out. It was like a Dark Souls gank. When you 3v1 and you're, like, trapped by a wall. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Most of my deaths have been crap like that. Now, I think there's a couple that weren't. Like, I think I died in Murder Street. Legit. But, yeah, most of my deaths have just been dog shit. Stupid stuff. Oh, we don't need to go this way. Although, can they drop stuff? Oh, that hitbox. That's probably the worst attack on this weapon, though, just because the hitbox is insanely thin, even for a poke. Like, I've seen that attack whiffed so many times. Why did that make me fall off the ladder? Like, him falling down, and then dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That makes no sense that I fall off the ladder, because that guy's just falling. And then I don't have iframes when standing up, so this long-ass animation of me standing up, I get guaranteed hit. It's just like, what the fuck? I actually feel like the games have gotten worse about that kind of stuff over time. Like in Dark Souls 1, you would get iframes for shit like that. Like, that's just dumb. It's like, there's no fault on my own there. I'm just climbing a ladder and some enemy falls from the sky and that somehow instantly knocks me off, and then I have to do this long-ass standing animation where I get guaranteed hit. Like, okay. All I did was climb a ladder. Elden Ring blows my mind that they just completely removed. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I am so sick of these fucking enemies, dude. But this is like the one enemy that it was spoiled for me that I've seen. I think this is the trio fat guys. That's like the one... It's such a random thing. That's like the one fucking thing I've seen from this game. Is there's a boss fight with 3 fat dudes. Although I have a feeling this might be a boss fight with a fat dude. And then later, there's a boss fight with 2 fat dudes. And then later still, there's a boss fight with 3 fat dudes. That could totally be the case. But yeah, this is one of the very few enemies I've actually seen from Bloodborne before. I was just randomly watching a stream. It was like a PvP streamer, and they just happened to be doing PvE. And then they were in the middle of fighting like 3 of this guy or something. Yeah, I was wondering when I would run into that. Thing is, this isn't actually a boss, it's just an enemy, but this is definitely him. So there's definitely something like with 3 versions of this guy or something. I mean, clearly you can activate this, right? Why do you have to stand on the side of it? Unlocked! That's so dramatic. That did not hit me. Like, that blatantly did not hit me. Like, I was on the front of it. So it's like going in front of me and it like just pushes me to the side. Like, that makes sense. And they've definitely changed those. Because in Dark Souls 1, if you're in front of it like that, it won't hit you. But this game is just like, nah, bruh. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I lost so much healing to just dumb garbage. Undead giant. Undead giant don't have much health. Or maybe he didn't start at full health. That might be what it is. Okay, that was kind of Elden Ringy. The other attacks aren't, but that one swing there was a bit Elden Ringy. Oh, he did stam damage when he hit me. can't imagine you can parry this guy, but you never know. I think that would have been the timing if you could. Yeah, this is doing some delay and then fire like a laser nonsense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that boss because that was so Elden Ringy. He's like non-stop delay, boom, right? That's so Elden Ring. Maybe it's because I'm tired, and maybe there's like some travel time that I'm just not noticing, but that felt extremely Elden Ringy. This is like the shortest boss run in the game. Kind of surprised to see a boss like this though, because this was made before Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 had very little of this. It did in like the DLC a bit. Oh my god, I'm trying to play Elden Ring. I just clicked the button to pick up souls in Elden Ring, and I just healed for no reason. I don't know why I just did so much damage. There must be like weak spots on him or something. Yeah, this feels pretty shit. Not gonna lie. I've been fine with all the bosses up to this point, but this is just typical Elden Ring dog shit. I mean, some of the attacks are fine. Like, it's not all of them, but there's a lot of just arbitrary swing timing. There was really no reason for me to think that that was gonna hit me. Yeah, it wasn't very great. It was just a lot of like bullshit you just had to memorize. Like there was nothing intuitive about that. Yeah, this game having like Demon Souls healing is horrible. There's no, I don't even get it because you have Demon Souls that had like a terrible healing system. They completely fixed it in Dark Souls 1. No one had a problem with healing in Dark Souls 1, right? Everyone was fine with it. No complaints. And then they so, you know, Dark Souls 2 wasn't made by the people that made Demon Souls and Bloodborne, right? And Dark Souls 1. So you have Demon Souls, bad healing. Dark Souls 1, great healing. Then they make Bloodborne, and they just go back to Demon Souls healing. It's like, what are you doing? And then they instantly abandon it again and never go back. So it's like, why did you have to go back and confirm that that healing was shit? We already knew that. Like, we already learned from this. And what's really messed up is what I can tell what they're trying to do is they're trying to combine Demon Souls and Dark Souls right now with this healing system, and it's just absolutely not working. What they're trying to do, so okay, in Demon Souls, it's exactly like blood flasks here, blood vials, exactly the same, except there's no cap. And instead of you just having 1% based heal, there's a bunch of different grasses. There's like shit grass, medium grass, super good grass. And like the top 3 grasses all heal you for so much, right? They're basically, you know, a flask from Dark Souls or better. And because there's no cap, you can have 99 of each of these. So you're just carrying around, if you farm them or buy them or whatever, you just are sitting with like 300 heals that are like half your health or full health. But if you do run out because you're dying a lot or whatever, then you have to go buy them or farm them and stuff. And it's just like, what the fuck? And then Dark Souls comes along. And it's like, okay, no more carrying around 300 healing items. You know, we're going to cap you at 20. Right? And then, but you don't have to farm them, right? You just always have the 20 anytime you die or reset. And then Bloodborne's like, let's take the worst of both worlds here. So you're capping you at 20, but you also have to farm them. And you can really just see how pointless this system is. Why? What are we gaining from having to farm these? Like, what's the difference of if I farmed up 999 of them and I die, and then so I get 20 of that 999, or I just always get 20? I mean, it's just like, why have that extra step of having to buy and farm them? Like, it just, why? It just it does not add anything to the game. It just wastes your time. Now, so far, I've liked Bloodborne a lot, but it has some pretty big negatives that I actually think some people are on absolute copium that they're ignoring. First off, the frame rate is atrocious. It is so bad, and it is extremely noticeable. It makes it way harder to dodge, like, difficult attacks, like attacks that are, like, require real timing and stuff. It makes it so much harder to dodge them, just because of the fucking frame rate. So that's a huge negative. And it's just like, if I want to get my flasks back, right, my vials, I have 10 out of 20. I can't just rest at the bonfire and get them back. I have to go... Fucking Christ. I have to go back to the dream, then get them back, and then teleport back again. It's like, what? Like, why do I have to go through, like, 3 loading screens for that, right? That's just silly. And there's just a lot of stuff in Bloodborne like that it is just needlessly tedious. It's actually, as far as I can tell, it's more tedious than Demon Souls, which is really weird because Demon Souls was the first game. On launch, the loading screens are 5 times longer. Yeah, I would lose my mind. And I'm playing on PS5, so it'd be, and this came out on PS4, so it'd be even longer than what we're seeing here. I mean, these are pretty big negatives. Now, on the positive side, it really is the first game I've played in a long time that has recaptured that kind of magic of exploring in Dark Souls 1. Right? All the other Souls games failed to do that miserably. And, like, Elden Ring especially fails to capture that. Like, Elden Ring is just so fucking shallow with the exploration, and it's boring as shit. Where this game is, like, just exploring that first zone was just awesome. The different ways you could go, and the way, like, you find a new area, and it's like, oh, this is intriguing. What could be here? You know, what loot am I going to find and stuff? And maybe there's a boss, and yeah, it's awesome. So the exploration's great. The weapons are fun, although there's not a lot of them. Like, the loot's been terrible. There's still little loot. But yeah, exploration's good. So far, I've liked every boss except that one. That last boss I just fought, that was just Elden Ring. Now, it wasn't as bad as Elden Ring, because if that was Elden Ring, he'd be doing way more damage per hit, and then every time he would do one of those arbitrary swing timings, there would also be an explosion after the melee attack, and that explosion would be timed to perfectly roll catch you if you roll after getting hit. Right? So that would have been Elden Ring. So he's not that bad. But it was still the same principle of, like, you know, he's just delay, boom, right? I fucking hate that kind of gameplay. It's just memorization. But yeah, it was significantly less, like, that was, because it was only hitting you, like, the one time and then you could just heal and stuff, it wasn't, like, so bad that I, like, super hate it. Like, I could put up with it. Where Elden Ring, I really just can't put up with it. I get so fucking tired of the PvE in that game. Let's see. So can I teleport back to the second floor? I wonder if you need blood every time. Doesn't look like it. That being said, though, like, I do like Bloodborne a lot. I mean, I'm really, really enjoying it. It's just, I think what's really frustrating about Bloodborne so far is that it's so good and it's held back by stupid shit, right? So like Elden Ring is held back by really flawed fundamental game design that is like really difficult to fix, right? You couldn't really patch Elden Ring and fix it. This game could be fixed in a patch, right? Like making it so you can restock your blood vials without teleporting back to the dream, right? That's easily patchable, right? A lot of just stupid shit in the game like that. I mean, hell, you could patch just cutting out the whole blood vial farming thing where you just get 20 and you restocks when you die or rest, right? That's patchable. That's nothing, right? Those kinds of moronic inconveniences are very fixable. And like you could patch it so on PlayStation 5, you know, the frame rate's uncapped to 60 instead of 30, right? And that would just be total game changing. Like honestly, it wouldn't shock me if that last boss I just fought that I didn't really like, it wouldn't shock me if at 60 frames per second it wouldn't be so bad. That would not surprise me. Like people get so mad at this, but it's a fact. You objectively have less time to react to something when it's 30 frames per second. Right? Like you just have less room to do an input for the game to pick up your input and stuff like that. So if you have an attack that doesn't have much travel time on it, like it comes out really quickly, you're just more likely to get hit at a lower frame rate. I mean, that is just an objective fact. So it would not surprise me if that boss feels a lot better at 60 frames per second. Maybe someday we'll get to find out. Oh, I guess another negative, though. I mean, it's not much of a negative. More like the absence of a positive. So far, the normal enemies are fine. And some of the ambushes and like, large encounters are interesting. And they've had more, like, large encounters than, like, Dark Souls 3 did. And that's been fun. But so far, there haven't been a lot of, like, mini-boss enemies that are that fun to fight. So, like, Dark Souls 3... You've got, like, the fat ladies with the Bibles and the big clubs, right? Those are really fun to, like, dodge their attacks and weave in your attacks, like, this back and forth, dodge, poke, you know? And the Lothric Knights, and the Greatsword Lothric Knights, and the Cathedral Knights, and, yeah, there's just so many enemies in Dark Souls 3 that it's just fun to get in there and, you know, learn how to fight them and dodge their stuff. It just feels really good. There's not a lot of that in this. A lot of the enemies are either super weak or really gimmicky. There's not a lot of just that kind of, you know, tight enemy design, but I think that's just because the game's older, right? I think Dark Souls 3 kind of started having those kind of consistent enemies that are really interesting to fight. God, the NPC fights are so fucking bad in this game. That's another negative. Those are like unbearably bad. That's a negative in every single game, though. I would say in Dark Souls 1, it's not much of a negative because the NPCs don't input read you very well, and they're not very hard, right? The NPC fights in Dark Souls 1 are really easy. They're still, like, not fun, and they're still not well designed, but they're not, like, obnoxious or cheating, really. So they're just there and no one cares. Where in every other Souls game, they're just cheating, and, like, they do way too much. They have way more health than you, and they do way more damage than you, so you can't hit trade. And so the enemy can play really disrespectfully, and you have to play super respectfully. And, like, you'll lose a trade to a dagger with a greatsword, right? And it's bullshit. And then they're just input reading you constantly. So yeah, the NPC fights have been bad pretty much in every game. I don't even remember the NPC fights in Demon's Souls. I haven't played that game in so long. I imagine they're like Dark Souls 1, where they're just easy, and so they're not that interesting. But yeah, it's been so long since I played Demon's Souls, I actually don't remember the NPC fights. I don't see why they'd be really that different than Dark Souls, though. I hate to say this about Demon's Souls, but not from a story's perspective, not from an atmosphere's perspective or any of that, but from a mechanical gameplay perspective, Demon's Souls is Dark Souls minus. I hate saying that, but I don't think anyone can really disagree. It's just like there's just so many enemies that are like in Demon's Souls that are very similar to a Dark Souls enemy, but they're so much easier. Like, so much easier. Yeah, I remember there being red, you know, NPC phantoms and stuff, but I don't remember if they, like, input read you a lot, or... the only one I remember is, like, the one that has toxin on the dagger that kills newbies all the time. Yeah, I'm assuming he can't die until that red wears off. What it seems like. Maybe it's like guts or something. I don't know. Basically, I think every Souls game though has like huge positives and huge negatives. I think, but the shitty part is the negatives are never like inherent to the design or like they're not necessary. It's so lame that they've never made like the perfect Souls game because it's just it's so easily doable. They're normally just held up by really dumb shit. And here's my concern though, because of Elden Ring, I'm worried now that we're never gonna have combat that's more like Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne again, and it's just always gonna be the cheap bullshit. Yeah, I've talked about that. That I do agree that Demon Souls is like really flawed, and that the way they give you the freedom and nothing. It's not like, hey, if you kill this boss, you know, then the bosses in the other route get stronger. There's nothing in there like that. So the game just gets so Demon Souls just gets so easy. The game is basically scaled for you to do the entire game at level 20, right? But you'll get past level 20 in 5 minutes. So it really is a big problem. But that aside, the enemy movesets are just, they are Dark Souls minus for the most part. Like a lot of the enemy movesets are really, really basic. Yeah, World Tendency has like the opposite effect of what it's supposed to have, so that doesn't work out, unfortunately. I want like Dark Souls 1. I want like Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne from what I've seen. But I want like Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne world design. And then I want Dark Souls 3 enemy design. And I want Elden Ring like variety and like core combat, like with jumping attacks and that kind of stuff. And obviously the Dark Souls 3-esque enemy design needs to accommodate for the stronger player character like that. But yeah, that's what I want. And I don't want any of this fucking Demon Souls and Bloodborne healing system because it's so bad. I really am surprised playing through Bloodborne here. I am really surprised that they went back to the Demon Souls healing, especially because it was so well received in Dark Souls, and then they immediately abandoned it again in Dark Souls 3. So it's just like, what were you all doing? Like, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I feel like Bloodborne is actually trying really hard. As I've been playing this, I've been feeling this everywhere. It's trying really hard to like harken back to Demon Souls and not be Dark Souls 2. That's what it really feels like, and it's not. It does not work. I think this game fails mostly because of that. And where it fails, right? It succeeds in a lot of areas, but like its shortcomings are almost entirely because LOL we're trying to be like Demon Souls, and it's like you don't really need to do that. Because I love Demon Souls, but it is an incredibly flawed game, and that was improved upon by Dark Souls. And people get so mad at that, but I'm sorry, but like. There are huge fucking problems with Demon Souls. And there's really good stuff about Demon Souls. It's got one of the best aesthetics, I think, in the entire series. I think its aesthetic is so unique and good. And it's got some great fashion, and it's got great atmosphere, like incredible atmosphere. Yeah, I really do agree. Demon Souls walked Demon Souls walked so Dark Souls could run. And so yeah, going back to Demon Souls just does not make sense. I think they have learned that now, though. I think after Bloodborne, they kind of saw, like, Jesus Christ, why are we emulating these systems from Demon Souls? They're shit. Get rid of these summoning bastards. Like, Dark Souls 3 is close to being my favorite Souls game, but it's just so held back. Because although it has the best enemy design and you're just consistently fighting fun enemies and like mini bosses and stuff, it's R1 Souls. I mean, like even Bloodborne, which is older than Dark Souls 3, it really gives you a reason to use your R2, right? It really does. And it gives you a reason to do your switch attack, right? That's not the switch attack. That's the switch attack, right? So it gives you reasons to do other things. Dark Souls 3 doesn't. There's just never a reason to do anything but the R1 attack. This is what's really fucked about Dark Souls 3. Because they nerfed rolling attacks so much, if you roll a boss attack and you have enough time to get like a attack in, you should never do the rolling attack. Like, so in this game, look, that's pretty damn quick. You know, so that you can have time to like roll, do this, and then roll again, right? Dark Souls 3 is not like that. Dark Souls 3, it's better to roll, go neutral, and R1 than roll again. It's like always better to do that. And if you don't have time to do that, then you shouldn't attack. And it's because they nerfed the rolling attack both in speed and in damage. So much so that it's never worth doing. You should always roll, reset, you know, R1. And then if the boss have enough time to do an R2, you shouldn't R2, you should R1 twice. Right? And that just blows in Dark Souls 3. It absolutely blows. Especially after playing like Elden Ring, we've got jump attacks and weapon arts and all this fun shit. And you go back to Dark Souls 3 and it's just like, yeah, always R1. Just always R1. Thank God Bloodborne gives you some reasons to do other attacks, though. I mean, it's pretty R1 heavy over here, too, I must say, but... Wow, that messed him up. Holy hell, I was not expecting him to be that mobile. Unfortunately, he's being mobile in the wrong direction, so it's not very threatening. Yeah, that is kind of backwards. Like, he's just resetting to neutral, which is not hard to deal with. So far, you know, I'm not that far into the game, but so far, I do think the mini-bosses like that are really inferior compared to Dark Souls 3. Like, Dark Souls 3's mini-bosses, you know, tough enemies are just leaps and bounds better than these, this game's. That's one of the... My biggest negative is just the fucking frame rate. But so that aside, right, if this game was like patched or remastered or whatever, and those weren't problems, the one issue I do have is they really are failing to make interesting mini bosses so far. Yeah, that is a pretty noticeable thing. Now they have had some fun encounters with like mobs of enemies. They absolutely have, like Murder Street. But it's just like that enemy compared to like a Lothric Knight or Cathedral Knight. I mean, it's like, it's just nothing. He's not doing anything interesting. You're not getting in there and iframing his attacks and stuff. Also, so far, this like Chalice thing has been kind of shit. These level layouts are just awful. I can't even imagine playing Elden Ring with Bloodborne frame rate. That game is just so... Elden Ring is just so much more bullshit. Like, with the enemies being so fast and just doing so much, like, really tight frame data nonsense. Like, them really expecting just frame perfect bullshit out of you. I just... I could not stand it. That would drive me insane. Like, Elden Ring already drives me insane. The PvE, anyway. So yeah, if it had bad frame rate too, I would just quit. There's no way I could put up with it. Oh, is this it? Yep, this is the one boss fight that it wasn't really spoiled because like, I didn't watch it, but I knew this existed. This is the one thing I watched someone stream for like 5 seconds that I thought was PvPing, but they were like doing a PvE break or something, and I saw this like there were just 3 fat guys. Okay, this is just horrible. This feels exactly like the NPCs just sitting there spamming the gun over and over and over. It's just so trash. So far, every time the enemies have guns, except for the rifle guys, it's pretty bad. I was staggered that entire time. Like, I could not roll out. So far, the normal game I've enjoyed, everything in this, like, Chalice thing has just been crap. Like, so bad. Like, shockingly bad compared to the regular game. I get the feeling I'm not alone in that what I just said. Because this is very noticeable quality drop, like that other enemy and the level layout and like the color palette and everything. It's just like, what the fuck? Like each of these enemies individually is just really lame, but then when they're together, you just don't really have a window to attack. So it's just, oh, leap attacks are in this game. I didn't even know that. I've been playing so much Elden Ring, I forgot those existed. Quite effective here, though. Love getting stuck on enemies. Almost every fucking death I've had has been because of that. Like this boss fight, you're not going to be able to fight these guys if you're in line of sight of the gun guy. There's just no way. Like he just completely shuts down your ability to be, you know, aggressive. So then you're just moving around until he's out of line of sight. But that's not complicated, or it's just boring. I mean, it just means you have to wait longer. And like, I basically can't get in there and deal with this guy's moveset in a fun way. And I'm not gonna dodge behind him while he's swinging because I'll just get shot by the other guy. So it like kind of forces you to play in the safest, boringest way possible. I do like his shooting animation though. It's kind of great. Oh man, we got another Chalice. So yeah, Chad, am I correct in my prediction that people don't particularly like these dungeons because that was not great. Like that really was not great. And like that boss fight isn't that bad. Like it's not really fun. Like this boss fight is just like, you know, okay. Like it alone is nothing to really complain about. But in combination with just the boring level layout and kind of just repetitive nonsense is pretty shit. Do you have to do these to beat the game? It's a good idea. Okay, you don't? That's good. It's actually a great idea. Like, Chet already spoiled this, which I'm annoyed by, but, you know, apparently they're like, you know, there's like random ones and not random ones. So the idea of like random dungeons and maybe like a roguelike, like that doesn't sound bad at all. Like people are gonna act like, oh, that's so not Souls. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with, like, imagine like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Let's take Dark Souls 3 because it's a pretty, you know, it's linear and stuff. So let's say you beat Dark Souls 3 or like 90% through the game, you unlock a roguelike like on the side like this. Right, that's like got some handcrafted and some procedurally generated stuff and like fun loot to get and whatnot. And it's just like a thing to do, right? And you make it where it can scale a lot, so it's gonna be hard even if you're really high level. And it's just like hey, if you want to keep playing Dark Souls 3 and enjoy your character and have a fun playground to use this character you've worked on and beat the game with, you can keep playing and enjoy this, right? That's great. That's awesome. I actually think the games need that. I think that'd be awesome in Elden Ring and all of the games. It's no problem. So the principle here is fine. Here's the problem, and only having played, you know, one, I've already can see a lot of problems. First off, the aesthetic is terrible, right? Damp underground dungeon. Yeah, that's not going to get annoying and repetitive, right? So terrible aesthetic for repeated content, right? Pick like a cool outdoor fort or you know, of just a fucking forest or a proper castle, or, you know, pick something that's going to be visually nice, for God's sakes, which I think Arknights does a good job with. All right, so that's number one. That's already a big thing. And then don't like try to make it obnoxious, right? Try to make it a fun sandbox with fun enemies to fight. That should be the main goal of it, and make sure it's like customizable, right? So you can like make sure it's difficult if you get really strong and that kind of stuff, right? So don't make it like scale out of control. Just give people some control, like Dead Cells, right? Dead Cells let you use the Dead Cells to make it harder, right? So you can kind of pick where you want it, right? Do stuff like that, and you put it at the end of the game again, so it's not really affecting, you know, your playthrough experience. It's like a bonus in-game thing if you want it, right? That's the way to do it. I think, and that's what they were trying to do here. Clearly, that's what they were trying to do here. But I suspect the feedback to this was, fuck you, never do this again. And so they're never going to do it again. But the thing is that I don't think the principle is bad at all. I think the principle is actually really good. It's just the implementation here is super sloppy and super shitty. And so unfortunately, I think they're just going to abandon it. So the average player idea of difficulty is stupid. There's probably some truth to that. All right, let's see here. I didn't get much loot in there of note, I must say. Chat, would I be correct in assuming that, because I know how video games work, the big reward from doing these dungeons, if you keep grinding them and going and going and going, is getting really good gems? Would I be correct in that assumption? Yes. Yeah, I kind of figured, because this system was so kind of strange, and it just looks kind of grindy. It's like a Diablo system or something. Let's see. I wish you could see which gem was which easier. Okay, so that's one with healing on it. And that's in which slot? Why is it saying it's in both slots? What? This UI is trash, dude. Like, I get it. That one's equipped. But which slot is it equipped in? Because I don't think it's equipped in both slots. I don't have 2 of these. Do I have 2 of these? I honest to God, I don't know. I'm gonna unequip both. So theoretically now, it has no gems in it. Okay. So that one's got the health regeneration. That one's got a pretty big physical attack up. I wonder if I can put this on Kirkhammer because it's blunt. So in the hammer modes, that'd be good for that one. That's equipped. And this one, pretty sure nothing is equipped right now. So this also has HP recovery and then physical attack up. Not a lot, but that's something. These 2 are the same. This one is the same, but it's just objectively better. And this one is even better. And this one is even better. Why are there so many ones that are just like being outclassed like this? That one's 4%. This would be really good on Kirkhammer. 12%. So I guess that one. I mean, that's a pretty significant boost there. This UI is not ideal. So these 2, why are these 2 gems saying they're the same? There's no way they are, because this one I don't think had 12% attack up on it. Maybe it did. Well, I mean, that's 24% physical up, so... And a tiny amount of HP recovery. Okay, where's that blunt damage stuff? Wow, all the blunt damage gems can't be slotted into this one. Bro, it's the only item I have that has blunt damage, and up to this point, I think it is the only item with blunt damage. And it can't use all the mini blunt gems. Okay, it can use that one. But that'll have to do. That is so fucked, dude. And I have no gems for this slot. Alright, we got that. So I have to imagine, though, if you farm in there, you'll make the base game a lot easier because you'll keep getting these really powerful gems. I actually think they should bring this system back, though. I very much think they should. I just think it should be completely different. One, it should not be tied to progression really at all. Here's how you do it, chat. Let's use Elden Ring as an example this time. You don't get this system until you beat, like, the game. Or you get very far into the game. And then, you know, it's designed to be really replayable and can get harder and harder if you want. And you can unlock extra, like, difficulty to it. But the reward you get from doing it is, like, max upgrade material. Right? So you can upgrade other weapons. Right? And maybe there's a few armor sets you can get from doing it. Like, if you beat a, you know, like in a roguelike, if you beat the final boss, you know, that equivalent. Obviously, you can keep going and make it harder and harder. But, like, you get an armor set maybe for just beating the final boss, completing a run, right? And then maybe you get, like, a weapon or so if you beat, like, you know, one difficulty up, and that's about it. And then the other difficulties up, maybe you get reskins, like, recolors, just to be, like, show off. And, like, here's what you do. So, Elden Ring has loads of armor sets, right? So many items. And so you do not change the stats at all. You just make recolors of every fucking armor set in the entire game. And because Fashion Souls is awesome, you know, that would give you a lot of awesome customization and stuff, right? So imagine like every armor set has like 2 or 3 variants that you can get from doing the roguelike or whatever you want to call it. You know, Chalice dungeon, whatever the fuck you do. And that's easy to do from a development standpoint. It's not going to take away a lot of development time for making the base game better. And then, so you get one unique armor set you can't get any way other than beating it like one time. And like a weapon or 2 that you can only get from doing it a bit more. And then just loads of recolors and then max upgrade material, right? So like, hey, I want to respec and have these dex weapons. Oh, that's another thing you do. You can get a larval tier, right? Like, there you go. Like, you can get a larval tier, right, for like, you know, playing the bonus mode. You can get some max upgrade material, right? So you're like, hey, I want to respec my character and like, you know, really change my playstyle. And, you know, in a really meaningful way, but I'm out of larval tiers. You go do that, right? Like that's how you do it. You don't tie player power to it. You don't have like, you know, gems that make you stronger. You don't have flask upgrades. Don't do any of that nonsense. And Starlight Shards, absolutely. Like, reward players with Starlight Shards, max upgrade material, you know, recolors of armor sets in the base game, but no stat increases. Shit like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. And then you just try to make sure the mode is more fun than this one. And I think, and I don't think that's actually that hard to do. Okay, chat, I should stop for now. I may well stream this later tonight, especially if I can, like, take a nap or something and lose some of this brain fog. But I need to eat and stuff like that. But this has been fun. I did not enjoy that Chalice dungeon nonsense, but I enjoyed the rest of the game plenty. I very much look forward to playing more of this. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I will see you guys soon. Maybe tonight. Although, chat, we don't have to play Bloodborne constantly. We can, like, take it slow. Maybe we play some Arknights tonight if people want that. I don't know. We could do the challenge mode of the event. And then maybe play this again tomorrow. We'll see. You know, but I'm enjoying it. I'm really liking playing this game, and I look forward to seeing more of it. Yeah, F go. Yeah, right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will raid. I don't know why I'm attacking right now. I put the controller down. We'll raid Cairo. And I will see you guys either tonight or tomorrow. Take care.